Radial. We are so back. It's never been more back. Hello. Welcome, everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful week. I'm back. Hello. Hi, Trev, Zay, Colin, Storm Talon. I hope you all are doing so well. I got back from my trip yesterday. I'm quite sunburnt, though. We went to the beach on Saturday. I put on sunscreen. I used like a stick of sunscreen instead of a lotion, which was a bad call on my part, since I apparently missed a lot of places. So like there's like streaks of sunburn like on my arms and legs. Like there's streaks from where I put on the sunscreen, but like the rest of my arm is just like so red. It's awful. My hand is red. But I haven't had a painful sunburn in a long time, so I was overdue, but it feels a little bit better today. I'm going to Oop Noise. Hello, how are you? Yeah, it's been a minute. How are you? Hi, Caliber. Hello. I was watching a reel from a voice actor about this game as I got a notification. Interesting. Have you played it yourself, Hi, Caliber? I hope you're doing well. Good to get some much needed time away. Yeah, for sure. It was nice to visit my aunt. Like, we stay with my aunt who lives in this little town. It was nice to catch up with her, just kind of chill for a week. It was nice. Bring out the dancing lobsters! Indeed. I ate a lot of fish. I ate like flounder, salmon. I love good seafood. Joe Zaja is a funny man. Claude from Three Houses. I need to play Three Houses so badly. Once again, there's so many games that I need to play. You got a 3DS and modded it for your birthday? Oh my gosh, happy belated birthday. Jojo Siwa. Jojo Siwa, but spelled like the one kid that Emmy taught. Joejoesewa. I also have a small headache. I took some ibuprofen. It hasn't kicked in yet, but sure enough, it will eventually. Abaddon, hello. Yes, I'm back. Jojo Joestar, exactly. I've kind of been in a JoJo mood lately, actually. I kind of feel like I should finish part 6. And you know, I'm also kind of getting the urge to just kind of rewatch all of JoJo. Instead of like watching something new, what if I just rewatched the entirety of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? You've been playing a lot of Yokai Watch and tried SMT4. Ooh, I hope you're having so much fun with both of those. Jodio! Oh man, I never finished reading part 8. I read all of parts 1 through 7. And then I think I stopped at like, what, chapter like 90 something, part 8, and then I forgot about it. I should probably like restart part 8 to like refamiliarize myself and everything. I've been doing okay, just kind of chilling and hanging out. I've never played Yokai Watch. I did not even know Yokai Watch was a thing until the 114 event a couple years ago. I thought that was something they made up just for the event. I didn't realize it was actually a collab. JoJolion is something. Oh yeah, from the bits that I remember, it was quite bonkers. With that's like the equivalent exchange one, if I remember correctly, with the fruits and everything. I don't really remember too much. You're about to finish Rhino Remaster. Oh my god, I hope you're enjoying it. You're on Yokai Watch 3 right now, trying to fill your roster. Ooh, good luck. Araki is a very funny man. I want to study. He's one of the men on this earth whose brains I want to study. You watched Teogonia. What's that? I've not heard of that. It was quite a good one. Not much hype for it, so I think it went under everyone's radar. I have not watched anime in a hot minute, but I should get back to it. I have like 4 episodes left of Nana. I've been watching Nana for like a year, just like on and off. And I have like 4 episodes left. And I feel like I'm kind of subconsciously putting it off because I know it's just gonna make me like very upset. The ending is gonna make like, it's gonna break me, I know it. So I'm kind of just, it's like self-preservation. Well, I mean, choosing not to watch Nana at all is also self-preservation. But it's a time. I love Rhino more than I thought I would. Oh, that's so exciting. You're playing Warrior Orochi, made by Koei Tecmo, creators of Age of Calamity, Three Houses, and P5 Strikers. Ooh, a Warriors game. And Pokemon Conquest. I hope you're having so much fun with those. I did a little bit of gaming over break. Well, yesterday when I got home, I platinumed Expedition 33 and Nirvana Initiative. So +2, 100% hiccup, sorry. It's about a youth in a fantasy world village that's under attack from various demi-human peoples. Sorry, I'm gonna lower the volume a little. I feel like I'm kind of yelling over the music. Sorry. Sorry. I did beat that boss of Baden. Hold on. Sorry. They protect our gods to give the leaders power to gain the power of a lost god. That sounds really cool. That's like, the Koei Tecmo games are like top 5. Ooh. Yeah, I beat the super hard boss like right before I left for my trip, and then the only thing I had left to do was grind to level 99, and so I did that last night once I got back. FromSoft and whatever Team Zero Escape is are also top 5. Same. Like, I wanna play everything that Uchikoshi makes. I don't know, what else has he done? I know he did Ever 17, which I really don't know much about, but that's like an older game, right? And I feel like I've heard like mixed things about the remaster that came out recently, so I'm like, I don't know. And isn't it like a pure visual novel with like no gameplay? I don't know. But I'm intrigued. But yeah, I did that. Also I brought my Steam Deck with me on my trip. Amanda, hello, how are you? But yeah, I brought my Steam Deck with me and I played Sonic Mania. So now I have played 2 of the 2D Sonic games. And I think I've played 3 Sonic games completely now. It's so weird that I say that. Like, I'm a Sonic enjoyer, but I've like not actually finished a lot of the games. I've only finished CD, Adventure 2, and now Mania. Oh, and Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, which that exists as well. But I do need to play more of them. There are a ton of games. Oh yeah, Zero Escape and AI are the big ones, right? Teogonia does turn out to be an isekai, as the MC has very vague memories of a prior life, but it's also it's so understated compared to others, and the majority of his power comes with the god he makes a pact with. Oh, so he's kind of like a warlock almost. Ooh, I love a good weird game, and I'm sure Date Everything is going to be a good weird game too. I've watched a lot of people stream bits of this game, so I'm not going in like 100% like not knowing anything. But you know, I couldn't resist. Anytime I like saw somebody that I knew that was playing this game, I was like transfixed. Like, I could not look away. This game is my CoComelon to watch. Date Everything is such a normal game. Yeah, like, who wouldn't want to like date your hairbrush, you know? You just saw the stream title. Yeah, we're never touching grass. We're just gonna stay in our house and date everything. This game is extremely CoComelon. I love it. After about 4 hours of watching streams, I couldn't resist and bought it for myself. Let's go. Yeah, who needs to touch grass when you can touch ass? And by that I mean the ass of the bed, like the bottom of the bed, right? Because I don't know where I was going with that. There's a better joke in there. I'm always saying that. Yes, thank you, Betty. You get me. Isekais are like when you make Sword Art Online look normal. Oh god, and there's something wrong with the genre. I've never watched Sword Art Online. One day maybe I will, just out of like morbid curiosity, but I truly have no idea what to expect other than just like I know people have like some very mixed opinions on Sword Art Online. We should not touch grass. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, big heat wave going on right now. Please, if you're in a area of the heat wave, please stay cool, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves. It was like over 100 degrees like the first couple days during our trip, so like we couldn't do anything outside. More like Shark Fart Online. The Alien Stage crash out. Alien Stage, I did not realize that the new Alien Stage video was like the finale, so to speak. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be more Alien Stage media, but this kind of being like the wrap up of like the animatic story, that's wild. I didn't realize it was like that close to the end, but I guess it's been going on for a few years and like there weren't many people left, so it makes sense. I haven't even watched it myself. Wait, have you watched any of them, Abaddon? Have you ever watched Alicization? Alicization. I don't know what that is. Is that another isekai? Or is that a Sword Art Online spin-off? Oh boy, I remember seeing Sword Art Online, like, when I was first browsing anime, when I was like 14 years old on Netflix, just seeing what anime was on there, and I saw Sword Art Online. I was like, that sounds cool, I'll watch it one day, and then I never did. You've never seen Alien Stage? I haven't, just watched the parts with you guys if I stumbled upon it. I used to be really into Sword Art Online, oh no. All I know is that Bryce Papenbrook is the protagonist in it, which... yeah. The character looks like a... The protagonist looks like a Bryce character, so that checks out. I know this song! I hope, I don't know if karaoke's gonna be in Yakuza 3, because that's like a remaster rather than like a remake. So I don't know if it's gonna have karaoke. It's emotional, has really good music. Very true. I advocate for it now, but you know, it was a time. No, that's so valid. Like I'm a Danganronpa enjoyer. I can't defend myself there. Danganronpa is my guilty pleasure. Like, is it good? Debatable. But is it fun? Yeah, what the hell, sure. But yeah, that was my big Tumblr thing in the past. And I was a Homestuck fan as well, so I really have no leg to stand on there. Danganronpa 2 gory, that's so valid. It's... I was probably a little too young and too sensitive whenever I first got into Danganronpa. Cause after, like, the first chapter, without saying too much, I was kind of afraid to go into the bathroom at night after the first chapter for like a month. Because I was so young, even though I knew like nobody was gonna be in there to kill me, I was still like freaked out a little bit. Oh yeah, they did have to censor the blood. They made the blood pink for censorship, but like now it's like an aesthetic thing. Danganronpa blood is like a whole... It's an aesthetic. It's a design choice nowadays, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god, Leah, yes, Danganronpa in the Discord calls. Absolutely peak experience. I miss it so much. V3 Execution 1, stop. V3 really has like the goriest executions of all. The V3, I think everything about V3 is just like turned up to an 11. Like I'm trying to think about the murder. I don't know about the murders themselves being more gory, so to speak. Well, aside from one. But the executions in V3 are very brutal compared to the first two games. I still want to finish Danganronpa. Do it, Vanda. Do it. You want to play it so badly. Perfect, yeah. Perfect, civic activity to okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's early, no worries. Oh, perfect COVID activity to just play Danganronpa every night. Exactly. Danganronpa is like one of those like great games to just like play in a Discord call, like with the homies, just hanging out. It's very... V3 pregnancy, what? What? What do you mean by that, Say? Mpreg? Oh wait! There is Mpreg in V3! I forgot about that! I completely blocked that from my memory, because I choose not to think about that whole thing. Oh, V3, you are a game that exists. And yet, dare I say, V3 is probably one of the most fun ones to me. Just the experience of playing it was kind of fun. I don't know. Oh yeah, my phone keeps changing play to okay. That's okay. My phone auto-capitalizes names like Edgeworth, so I can't judge. Danganronpa has Mpreg? Um, um, oh my god, play Final Fantasy VIII one day. Nothing, hello. Some of the fucked up stuff that game makes me wonder what's going on in the writer's room. Same. Same. Era, hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Maybe Takarapa's moving up in the backlog. You do not want to do it for this instance of Mpreg, like, trust me. Do it for Nagito, though. Like, Danganronpa's a very interesting experience. Like, I feel like as the games go on, the plot gets worse, but like the characters get more interesting. I know a lot of people probably would disagree with that, but for some reason, I think the V3 cast was the most interesting to me because I think they just did a better job of like integrating the relationships between the characters into the main plot. Like in the first game, like most of your interactions, like personal interactions with the other students is like just through your free time bonds. And that's a little bit less so in 2, but still mostly. But in V3, like they like build in the relationships and like the main plot much more. And I like that a lot. I'm lost. I'm fortunately very knowledgeable about the Danganronpa series. If I remember correctly, the Mpreg is at the end of chapter 4. Bryce, I want to play 100 Lines so badly. And it was so weird. I saw like a sprite of somebody from 100 Line covered in blood, and it was red blood, and that was so... that just felt so wrong to me, seeing somebody in Kodaka's art style covered in red blood instead of pink blood. Like, that's setting off alarm bells in my brain, like something is not right here. FF8 is decent. It's a tough one to play completely blind. Interesting. I don't really know much about 8 aside from what I saw in the Eden raids in 14, but even then it's just like boss names, I guess. I know nothing about the plot. Oh, the voice line from the spin-off, I don't know, and that's probably for the best. I don't think I'm ever going to play Ultra Despair Girls ever. From the little I know about it, I refuse to play it. No shot. Man. Do I want to know? The one guy the entire community hates? I think I know who you're talking about. Because we're supposed to hate him. The English voice of Monokuma is the narrator in Digimon. Ooh, interesting. I know he's also Akutagawa in Bungo Stray Dogs, which I need to get back into. And you heard good things about Ultra. Yeah, there's some very, very icky things in it that makes me not want to touch it, like, at all. Yeah, I haven't read Bungo Stray Dogs since, like, I think where season 5 ended. That's about, like, where I read up to. Without spoilers, the junctioning system is tough to get your head around. Oh yeah, I've heard the name junctioning system. I don't know how it works, but, like, it's, Eagleif, you completely break the game if you get it. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, there's 5 seasons now, which is so interesting because the end of season 5 kind of outpaced the manga a little bit. Like, the last couple episodes of season 5 were, like, came out before the manga had gotten to that point, but, like, the manga did follow that same thing, so I guess they were following the manga, but it hadn't been released yet. But that's, like, about all that I've read up to. I always wanted to read more of the light novels too. Like a couple years ago on vacation, I read Stormbringer. That was a good year for reading for me. I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. I brought This Is How You Lose the Time War, Stormbringer, and 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, all as some light, fun beach reads. None of them were light, fun beach reads. All of them were pain and suffering, but I loved them all. Dazai Fuki, I miss him too, and Chuya, love of my life. I watched season 1 when it aired. I don't even remember where I left off on the manga. Yeah, Time War! That is such a good book. Is the person we're supposed to hate in Ultra Despair Girls? Or Bungo, Dangan? Yeah, Dangan. Man, I've got to get back into it. I'm looking at like the Dazai plushie on my shelf and he's covered in dust and it's kind of making me sad. I'll get back to it one day. I don't even know. I don't think there's a season 6 of the anime. There's just the manga, I think. I know, I'm like, he is so... Dazai is one of those characters where you, like, you just wanna... Yes. Yes. What a guy. Anyways. Should we start dating everything? It's a good time for buying new games. Oh yeah, the Steam summer sale is going on. Are any of y'all buying some stuff on the summer sale? I don't know what I'm gonna get, if anything, because I have a massive backlog already, but you know, if I could get something for like under $10, I may need to take a look. Oh my god, you bought 100 pounds of stuff. Good for you. Nice. Alrighty. Anyways. Shall we start dating everything? You're also doing sub $10? Let's go. And that's how I'm gonna end up spending like $50 across like 5 different games. I might get Talos Principle though. Could find a good game that's on sale during this summer. Aw. Login and data lock? Perchance? Good RPGs. I did see Trails in the Sky FC is on sale for like $10. And I know the
17.
I'm probably gonna adjust volume once we get in. I know, I might get Talos Principle because it's under $5.
Sassy Chap Games.
I'm thinking. You bought FF7 Remake Part 1 and 2, Tunic, Cyberpunk, Spelunky 2. Ooh, I need to try Tunic. I also don't know where a good place to put my camera is.
Date everything.
Who was that? Was that Alex Lee? Anyways. According to Feng Shui principles, it's best to place a living room couch southwards to optimize more light and with the— oh, oops. Infinite wealth and like a dragon? Yes. Alright. Music? I think I'll bump everything down just a tiny bit. I'll start with this, just see how it is, we'll see. Also, if there's a better place to put my camera, I will move it, but for now, we'll just be here. Yeah, anyways. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk? If I can get Cyberpunk for like pretty cheap, then I really do want to try out Cyberpunk. I'm very curious about it. Anyways, like I said, I'm not going into this game like completely knowledge-free, because I've been watching some streams of it. I'm gonna try to seek out characters that I haven't really seen too much of in other streams, but I feel like there might be some that I just like can't stay away from, you know? So we'll just see what happens. All right. What do we want to name myself? Employee name must be 12 characters or less for ease of the employer. What if your name was actually longer? Oh, you need to change your names to meet requirements. Okay, Valdivian Code BS Section 12. Fair enough. Oh my god, should we be Kim Kitsuragi? Oh my god, Kim? Where do we want to live? We could live in Revachol. Okay, what are we naming ourselves and where do we want to live? Bob? If you get Cyberpunk and you like the expansion, it's totally worth it. Is the expansion the one with Keanu Reeves? Or is he in the base game? Might have some shambles if I've said anything about Talos. No, it's okay, Abaddon. I think I might get it during this sale though, since it is quite cheap now. What do I want to name ourselves? We're dating everything. But I don't want to name myself Date, because I don't want Date to date anything or anyone. I just want him to suffer. So, Jinx, Kim Dubois, we could do that. John Tater. A Tommy, we could say we live in a Tommy. Hey, oh my god, we could be, we could live in a Tommy, and we could be, receptionist. I don't want my name to just be receptionist, though. Keanu Reeves is a main character in the base game. Oh, Idris Elba's in the expansion. Ooh, Ooh, interesting. Oh my god, you got Shadow the Hedgehog in the base game and Knuckles the Echidna in the expansion? No way. Rodney? Oh my god, Rodney, like the hamster in Animal Crossing? The hamster that everybody hated and that made me sad? Everybody thought Rodney was ugly back in the big days of Animal Crossing, and that made me sad because he was on my island for a bit. Maybe Rodney does need friends, yeah. Rodney a Tommy? Rod Tommy? Oh, wait! Oops. I was trying to write Kaniza, but I misspelled it. Kaznia. Oh my god, his name! What's his name? Amochi was using a dating app in Nirvana Initiative, so we could be like Tsuchigomori or something. No, that might be too long. Kodaka? What other names does he go by? It could just be good old Kagami. Or... No, Kagami's not his name. What if we did... Is there enough space for, say, Kagami Date? That also feels like a punishment for Kagami, though, to attach his life to Date. You know, maybe we should just do it. As they said, this is the month of Date, so... Oh, he is a Date fan, he is. Kagami, Date, everything. We'll be Kagami, Date. Alright, Kagami, Date. We'll do they, them for pronouns. City of residence, Atami. Date, everything. Gary, Kagami, Gary. Our city of residence could be everything. Kagami Date of everything. No, I kind of like Atami. It's kind of silly, but it's also, I don't know. Kagami Date of... where does Kagami Date live? Kagami from Atari? Ooh. Atami. Kagami from Atami. I like that. You know what? We'll go Atami. Unless we do from Atami as this actual name. We'll just do Atami. Spoilers are expected to be available all hours, 7 days a week, either by phone, SMS, or by email. Missed calls and delayed emails will be reported. Sleep is not an adequate reason for missing company messages in case of disciplinary emergency events. Home visits by employer may occur without prior notice. Employ me 60066. Yeah. That is very, very real. Okay. Alright, Kagami Date. Oh. Required to show that you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. Can I date the hula hoop and then jump through them? Yay! Drywall means there's no plumbing attached to a wall as opposed to a wet wall. Ooh, fun facts about my favorite snack.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian.
This is already fictional, because getting a job, a remote job, thanks to a good degree.
Large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors.
Also, is the volume okay, or is it too quiet? Did I make it too quiet?
Bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims.
Also,
but for now,
is my favorite snack plumbing? It's drywall. I love to chew on drywall when I'm sad. Also, I have learned that the narrator is the voice of Dojima Persona 4. So I hear it when I listened for it. Alright, start my new job at my computer. Or maybe I should move my camera if there's gonna be something in the corner. Yes, that's him! It's him!
Yeah, I'm ready to be born, damn it!
I think I'll do my camera here again. There's two of me. I don't think I'm gonna cover too much if I'm here. Alright. You're hoping for the Adachi? Hell yeah. Self-love. Impossible to put down, largely because it's impossible to pick up. These allow you to block out the horrible glare from the horrible outside world. Horrible. And the original owners of this house built 2 windows in them. You're so thankful they carried through the dream for just one more. You began this experience staring at this bulletin board. Perhaps there was a thematic reason. I thought drywall was just a type of wall. I don't know what I thought drywall was. Just a... I guess I literally thought it was like a dehydrated wall that was like good to crunch. Ensures that objects in the office are just as dusty as the rest of the house. Oh my god, is that a doggy? Was that a rabbit or a doggy? Oh, I saw something running around out there. All right, well, let's go to work. Let's be a good lad.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most.
Now I'm covering my name.
Every
Hello.
day here at Valdivian
Hello, Coffee
is a reason
Dad.
to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving
My
them a
chinchilla
warm
ate drywall
welcome
and that's
to
why I had to
our
give them
team.
away? Oh no,
Out of the 30
that's so
job
sad.
applications we
Aw.
didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling
Oh.
errors. You're joining us at a very exciting
Am I even
time,
talking to a
and
real
we're all
human right
rooting
now?
for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family.
Perks
We're
not
so
available to
excited
remote
have you
workers.
joining
Classic.
ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We
All right.
thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Okay. Hold on, I think I am just gonna put my camera back where it was, so... Or... Yeah, my god. I'll just keep myself up in the top right. Alright. Hi, Tom.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Yeah, do you remember my name? Shut up, Dinglebert. I do have a great
Oh,
attitude.
I can tell.
Are you a real
I'm
human?
Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership
sounds like a
principal
Jackbox guy.
guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself.
A
But I have
Tommy!
heard great nice things about that specific locale.
Yeah.
Seems
There's
like
a
you are
my husband is a carnival
customer
worker there.
Success strategist. That's
Okay.
wonderful. You should be proud.
I am very much sure. Who cares? Let me go. Sure.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way.
Manager
could
in
be
quotes is
better?
freaking me out.
Okay,
Yeah.
champ.
I don't know if
I'll
those are
let you
any
get
real
to it.
people here. Okay. Oh, Sam.
Hey.
Hi.
You there?
Who are you again? Hey, Sam. There she is. World's best
Oh
friend.
god, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Any advice for my first day? What's a people?
Just
I
keep
don't
that
know.
customer service
I don't
robot
wanna
voice
date them,
on at
though.
all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them.
That
And
is such a
remember,
bestie
I
voice.
might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
Oh, thank you.
Literally have a degree in customer service.
BFA in customer service? Is there an art to it? I got a bachelor's of fine arts in it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got
Thank you. Thank you, bestie. A BFA in customer service.
You have new
Good
tasks.
lord. All right, sewing
I
machine.
have a broken sewing machine.
What seems to be the problem? Give me where you so what? We can't go on dates with actual people, Kagami Date. What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
A couple years? Girl.
Can
The warranty's
I get a
gone,
refund, though.
No! I mean, I feel like that was probably wrong. I don't see why not. I probably should not. The company obviously doesn't want me to give refunds, so.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
I am the manager. Do you want to go on a date? I'll transfer you to my manager. Oh, I got a star. Cool.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Oh, okay. It's all good and covered in wet stuff. I'm sorry to hear
Okay.
that. Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen was wet? Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
My knife. Okay, like sharpening it and everything? If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
Say every? I'm sorry to hear about your
Okay,
loss. Alright, okay, bye.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
Okay.
This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Alright. What should it do normally? Are you a supervillain? This type of science is above my current validity. Are you single? What should do it normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Well, this sounds like a... Does this mean it should be attracted to iron? I just had an advert break. Does anyone know why Robbie Williams is apparently now advertising cat food? Good question. Can you prove you're a science teacher?
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
Thank you for contacting us.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I got a star. Cool.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Every single one?
Yes, every single one.
Was it supposed to be 500? That's wild, buddy.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly
they have a
labeled
point.
goods. Refund. What? No.
Oh, my alert box is in my face. Jesse, thank you so much for the 41 months. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. I'm just gonna move my alert box, but I hope you're doing well.
Thank you for noticing.
Oh, I
Have a
only
happy
messed up
day
one
to you also.
interaction. Oh, I almost got all my stars. Hi.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Oh, brother.
Just kidding.
I don't know if I
CEO
believe
is
that,
an
though.
extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely
man,
integral to
this-
the transformative work we
This
do
hits a
here at
little too
Valdivian,
close to
and I
home,
will defend the
considering
essential
this was
importance
made
of human
by voice
contributions
actors
in
while they were
every
on
single
strike,
aspect of this
specifically
company.
against video
Excluding,
games.
of course, the
for
following
AI
departments,
protections.
Sales, marketing, finance,
We're getting a little
legal,
too
operations,
existential here.
Relations, communications, product.
And watch me
research and
date everything and eat
development,
ice
customer
cream. Let's
service,
go.
facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val
Yeah, this is too
9000
real.
AI assistant
Done fixing your
isn't
car?
here to
Oh my god,
replace
your niece's car, she's
It's
back in her
merely a
tree. Oh
useful
no, I hope she's
tool to help you
okay.
determine
Oh
if
no.
the job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to
Oh
Glenn
my
Bernard and
God.
the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the
Oh,
Val 9000.
brother, yeah, this is
While
too
the
real.
Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Yay. Okay. Hi, Tom. She's fine as cosmetic. Okay, that's good.
Champ! Got
Hi.
a quick minute?
Nope, busy.
Oh, no. You probably aren't, Champ.
Don't call
The
me
thing
champ,
is,
buddy.
Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest
Sir?
iterative AI tech, is going to be...
Sir, we have the
taking
same
over
rating.
your
I am as
job
good at
for
this
the
job as
foreseeable
you
future.
are. Look, I am 4 stars, you are 4 stars. What gives you the right to speak to me like this? Should we as a species be concerned about
I
this?
don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go
I'm a
without
good
cause.
employee. Look at
You
my
and I are in
rating.
something called labor.
Tended up the rear
limbo.
quarter panel. Oh no.
We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Okay.
So,
Hi.
are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like, didn't expect it today.
This is literally my
Sorry
first
for getting
day,
you this
right?
job and then getting you
Voice act for
fired.
Sam. Ooh. I don't know. I can't tell who that VA is. I need to listen a little more. Like a bad party, my job is just in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Discord? Yeah, I signed up, but I didn't know anyone.
You do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Okay, goodbye. Check for messages on my phone. Workspace settings. Oh, I can still access workspace there. Oh. Art. Ooh, I don't want to... Probably shouldn't look at this right now. Concept art, cool. I think I'm gonna bump the master volume up just a teeny tiny bit for me. I hope it's not, like, too loud or anything. My dream is to get fired on the first day, but due to a glitch, still get paychecks. Yeah, like, Kagami Date's living the dream here. Tinfoil hat.
Okay, here goes nothing.
I do have the DLC. Oh, art and music are exclusive to it? Yep, I did get the DLC. Because I wanted to support this game. I'm scared.
No need to fear. Hi, I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now, you will receive.
Is this
a
not
delivery
Kagami's
via
VA
drone
from
to
the
your
second
front
game?
door. Tell absolutely no one.
It sounds a
it
little
is
bit
in
like
your
him.
possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Are you me? You know what? I'm putting the tinfoil hat on myself. Are you actually, like, another me? Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Perchance. Leave the office and reflect on your life choices. Alright. Oh. Oh my god, a drone? Hey, don't look at me like that. Can I date the drone? D&D? Actually, dating the drone might be a little too real. Hi. Don't look at me. Check the delivery at the front door. Oh. Did you break my window? Oh no, my poor window. I hope she's okay. My glasses. Don't look at me like that. Can I date the drone? Oh man, I'm probably gonna say some very out-of-pocket stuff here. You might end up getting the DLC. Ooh. Oh, it just thundered outside.
I'm not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
I don't know if you could just hear a big boom of thunder. Like, right as I put the glasses on, thunder just went off. So yeah. Anyways, hello!
You don't remember inviting anyone over.
I love this design so much. All of these designs are so good. These colors are so warm and happy. Also, the lesbian flag color palette.
Hey there!
Hello, bestie.
Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
I did see that this is Felicia Day, who I only really know from Supernatural. I know she's done like a lot of stuff online for years. I mainly know her from Supernatural though, which is... I feel like I'm telling on myself there. Shut up, I hate you already, that's so mean. A talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just
I'm expecting at least 15 quotes to be added thanks to this game. Alright, I'll try my best.
I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dick-Theater glasses.
Who's she? She was
My name is
Charlie?
Skylar Specs.
I think she was like a recurring character in a couple seasons, but she was like Charlie, the red-haired girl. I know I was a Super Hulakian! Supernatural is... I feel like the early seasons are good. I would probably have very different thoughts on it if I watched it now, but it's also like 20 seasons, so... Oh man, yeah, I was a Super Hulak, for sure.
Woohoo!
Although I feel like if I were to rewatch any of them, I would probably hate BBC Sherlock the most. Not that I would hate the other two. It's so weird how, like, you know, like, you develop a taste, or, like, Emmy rewatches it sometimes. Oh, I feel like there's so many, like, big things in it that I've completely forgotten about. Now when I think of Supernatural, I just think of the Destiel news meme. I love you. Insert breaking news event. Alicia Day, oh, she was on Critical Role? She helped, like, get Critical Role going. That's so cool. I know there's a lot of Critical Role people in this.
Special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Me when I acknowledge a thing's existence?
Or date. Ah! You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better.
This is like such a small little detail, but I love that they kind of put like folds like in her body as well. It's not just like just completely like flat and everything. I like that it's like kind of real.
A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little
I
bit
can
more
make
richer.
friends. If I can't go outside, I can make friends now.
Maybe find some love. Love that is all.
The diversity in the character designs is so awesome. Yeah, from everything that I've seen, it's so cool. Like they put in like lots of different like skin tones, body types, all kinds of like variation, and I think that's so good. If the glasses used on me, I'll actually become a real boy.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
What would happen if these glasses were in Lies of P? I know like next to nothing about Lies of P's story, but would these glasses like make things different? Let's go on a date right now. Yeah, hell yeah, let's do it.
So we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams.
My
at it.
broken door?
Pew, 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 go, go.
All right, a door. Awaken a door. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off. Slay. Hold down space while aiming that at somebody. Let's find a door. What's a fun door that we can use? This is a door. Man, it's so much like brighter and more colorful with the glasses on. That's so cool. My life is just cold and lonely. But with my glasses, everything is so warm and fun. Iris energy, yeah. Here's a door.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
The door's on his back? Can I, like, open those up? Your favorite door's inaccessible? No!
Or perhaps standing inside the club and looking out through the front door.
No funny business. I don't want to see these spectacles being used for something untoward.
The muffled voice is so good. Hello. Hello, Benjamin Starlin Balatros.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
My second, I guess, official Ben Star role, and it is Dorian Date Everything. If you want to get technical, I guess you could say my first Ben Star role was Jimbo Balatro, but he's not actually in the game, so I guess that doesn't count. I still have not played 16.
You sure about that?
Can you face me? I'm looking for love, or just along for the ride? I'm Chaos Reborn, bestie.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn?
I'm assuming you physically can't turn around because you're back, Dorian, but like,
no, it's
can you
just
like look
them
over
messing
your...
around with some funny options, I swear.
Thank you for giving me the funny
After
options.
awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
He's done live action too. Oh, what live action stuff is he in?
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date Viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you
you're
reach
very
a certain
British.
level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
True.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Yeah, there doesn't have to be like a relationship hierarchy. Friendship can be just as good as love.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
Ooh.
A true bond is one between two friends with none of those intricacies of romantic tension.
Oh my god, the guitar, a little twangy?
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
If any of them hate me, I will literally cry. I want to be best friends with everybody.
Speaking of Reggie.
Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind
Who's
me.
Reggie? What would Reggie be? Reggie Rugg?
Jeremy, you seem like a good sort. So, we'll be friends. For now.
I don't know what your face looks like, buddy. I have a friend!
As it
Yay!
should be.
Feels good, yeah?
As it should
But
be,
friendship
aw.
gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Yes, I love seeing number go up. And Mr. Jumbo. I tried to say John and Jimbo at the same time and it came out as Jumbo Balatro. I'm unruffled. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. Aw, aloof. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Charm. Your parents love you, they just don't like you very much. Ow! Ass. You get kicked out of a library for being too boring. You are the opposite of smart and you're not smart enough to know what that is. Wow. Oh, key. Knowledge, brain power, logic, trickery, cunning, bonus, bravery. Means you keep it cool. Listening, communicating. Cool. Ass and harm. Man. Ass harm? Temporal ass pain?
Each dateable object has points to give whenever
Will the
you
chair
achieve an official relationship
in this
status
game
with
give me
them.
temporal
Get
ass
more
pain
of
if they
them to be
hate
able to
me?
Choose some more advanced options.
I feel slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
Or ass harm like that one chair in Disco. He's been a lot, probably longest in a show called Jamestown. Ooh, I've not heard of that. It just thundered again.
Trust me. I can see, even though I'm facing the other way.
All
You can
right.
check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait.
I watched a video of that temporal ass pain copy pasta and it's so much better with the Zero Escape music. Oh, I have to watch that. Yeah, where's the Claire chair?
We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian.
Bye, Dorian. Time to sit on some chairs and
Check out your
experiment.
phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
All right. Phone. Awaken my phone.
A beautiful stranger with
Ooh,
a dazzling smile appears in front of
cute.
you, shooting you a knowing
Oh,
wink.
her earring. That's so cute. I've seen some other people like talk to her. Like, this design is so good. Like with the lock bar and everything. Her nails, the camera, and then the little like earpiece and the little baby phone. That's so cute.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is
Oh
shining.
my gosh, she's also doing like the
only
phone
on
call
you.
hand. I just realized.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Oh, is that a tattoo? What just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Oh wait, her. Oh, Nisha, hello. Her shoes are like little like rotaries, or no, not rotaries. It's like the earpiece of like an old phone. That's so cool.
Hey there! Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
If this is Valdivian tech, how do we know it's trustworthy?
I've been doing a little tutorial with them about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
What kind of schedule does the phone have? What look? I'm not a puppy dog, I'm real cool. Will you fall in love with me? Like...
Oh, I mean, I know you well enough, but
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I use you to like browse AO3 every night, which will I have to stop doing that if we date? Like, would that be? No, that's not cheating, because it's like just reading, you know? We're like sharing a story together.
Let's see if we click first. Just play your cards right.
We could like share stories together, you know? Me like reading AO3 on you, and then like I bring you to life and we discuss. Can she see like all the things that I do on my phone?
Anyway.
Does she know my AO3 history?
I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to
Hopefully
keep track
it's
of
in
all
my
sorts of
AO3
fun info
content.
about as dateable objects.
I'm gonna write a Reader X phone fic now, because
there are a lot of us around this house.
Mhm.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
more thunder just happened.
Bye, Phoenicia!
Oh, I worry about Charlie. This weekend is gonna be really, really rough for Charlie. I mean, we've had a lot of thunderstorms lately, and like fireworks are just gonna really set him off, and I fear for him. Yeah, we just picked up some medication for him today. We never tried like actual like medication for him before, but we're gonna try it this weekend and see if that kind of helps. It's supposed to just kind of like make him drowsy, and hopefully he can like sleep through it, but I worry. I wish we had a thunderstorm. Oh no, is it like really like dry and hot where you are? How much more do we have?
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there. Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which of course
She's
is
right here.
conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
All right. Also, how are volume levels? Is everything okay, or are things too quiet or too loud? Magnifying glass. It's in the UK. Oh,
There's a distinct
that's
air of mystery
brutal.
to the private eye
It sounds
that
good.
stands
Okay.
before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents
Oh,
used to
she's a
watch.
detective? Oh, it's over for me. You know, I love a good detective. UK heat is horrible. Aw. You got weed medicine for your dogs. We tried a CBD chewable recently. We gave him one today because of the storms. I don't know if it like really did anything for him though, or if it hasn't kicked in yet, but yeah. The little buttons are so cute.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Hey.
Aha!
If you're a detective, then like we're gonna get along so well.
I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt.
Oh my god, does my shirt match your hair? Oh my god, it's like fate, isn't it? Our houses are designed to retain heat and don't have air conditioning. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh no. Take care of yourself,
You're not a
please.
suspect, are you?
What if I am?
I thought so.
Oh.
Suspected of what?
Of being a cutie patootie? Being far too sexy!
There's no evidence to support it.
No! Girl! Did she just call me like the most disgustingly ugly person she's ever seen? It's so over. Bye. Care to investigate
Maggie,
further?
It's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
What do I mean by care to investigate further?
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
What do you mean by that? It's true, I'll do my best, but no guarantees. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. It's true, I'm a delight.
Doubt it.
Oh, we're gonna have a little like, I don't know if like rivals to lovers is the right thing or enemies to lovers is the right thing, but like, I'm gonna win her over. It's gonna happen. Burned by a magnifying glass? What am I, a bug in a future serial killer's garden?
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Rumors! Cute.
Ooh, that tickles.
Ooh.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met,
Magnifying glass to
Rumors
lovers.
tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
But what about magnifying glass and lovers?
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
A little sleuthing. Ooh. Kristen, hello. How are you? Thanks for being here. I can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
I'll do it. Emmy, hello. How are you? Thank you for being here.
The more you find, the better your specs will be. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good
All
luck,
right.
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe? Oh. There's only one thing on my menu. Dick.
It's getting late.
Gumshoe.
Who should be the last one we talk to?
I miss
before
Gumshoe
I
so
run out of
badly.
charges?
I miss him! Capcom, bring him back, please! Rio, hello! Thank you so much for being here. How are you? I hope you're doing so well.
Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
All right. We have our data decks. Slay. Look at them. They're all so cute. I put myself first, not because I'm the most important, but because I'm the one who's making all this possible. I'm the one who negotiates, question mark, a conduit, question mark, between you and the rest of the dateable objects. I'll write down my thoughts here for you, as well as any progress you made in any relationship. She likes curiosity, creativity, passion, dislikes skeptics. Onisha. A giggling beauty with a megawatt smile. Cute. Never put her on silent. What about vibration? Because, like, my phone is always on vibrate. You're potentially finished BG3. Good luck, Trev. I hope you have so much fun. You're doing good, Rio. Glad to hear that. I'm just hanging out, dating everything, having a grand old time. She likes the latest, dislikes anything from last week. Oh, Dorian. Ooh, I love this pose. Cute. We're friends. He likes friendship, dislikes nonsense. Ooh. Does everybody just have like a different, like... Oh, there's some different icons next to them. Like, they have the icon of their object and then a different, like, icon down here as well. Skylar and Phoenicia both have roses, and Dorian has scales. Unemotional, uncompromising, and intelligent enough to know when someone's trying to pull a fast one on him. Dorian is the ideal candidate to keep in the unwanted out and the wanted in. You'll cry, you're certain. Good luck. I hope you have fun. Feels that love can cause jealousy and create dangerous situations. Beneath Dorian's icy exterior, there are some mysterious hints at a richer life. Who on earth speaks 9 languages aside from English, for example? Dorian exists in 17 different places. Can you find all his different forms? Do you even want to? 17 Dorians. Wow. And then we got... Maggie! Allie Hillis. Allie Hillis. What else has Allie Hillis been in? Evidence, facts, rounding up spots. Dislikes privacy and boundaries. Oh wait, I see. There's a light bulb. I'm guessing that's the stat that you'll get an increase to whenever you like achieve a relationship status with them. She has a dark side. Ooh. I was trying to figure out where that table coaster disappeared to. You lost it. Who has been leaving the refrigerator door open up at 2 AM? Also you. Or who forgot to turn the oven off before leaving on that trip to Aruba? Again, you. Maggie's on the case. But there might be a dark side to Maggie's investigative spirit. Years ago, Maggie was in a relationship with a beautiful pair of binoculars. She fell madly, utterly in love. Unfortunately, the binoculars were unfaithful to her, and Maggie has been left trying to protect herself by finding out everything she can about any possible partner. This has left her pushing away anyone who might get close, and she has no sense of when being interested has become being a snoop. Ooh. She also has been burned in the past. Are these binoculars in the house? Because who would hurt like such a gorgianous girl like that? There's so many personality types. Man. It did get really good. Sorry, my water is like really condensing and there's like big puddles on my desk. I heard her hair would catch on fire if she went outside. You know what? That's a good point. She's only allowed outside on cloudy days for her own safety. All right. Rumors? Sweetest dreams. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. This downy damsel offers rest for the weary. It's not you, it's him. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Ooh. Specs Ops. Directly acknowledge this bling's existence. The mysterious hackers sent you an equally mysterious gift. Alright. Let's go, talk to my bed. Okay, these are some chill beats. Oh, she voices 2 Zero Escape characters in VLR. Ooh, interesting. Allie Hillis? I have to hear her voice. And, who could she possibly be? Wait, how do I... Okay, that's how we take it off. Where's my bedroom? Oh, here we are. Oops. A bed, which you hold in the highest esteem as high esteem as one could for a regular old bed. Not too firm, not too soft, but just shy of right. It's a bed. She's young VLR Akane. Oh, a young VLR Akane and 999 Akane. So is she young VLR Akane? Interesting, because young VLR Akane, I swear, sounds like the same as 999 Akane. Oh, do you mean like little baby Akane? Is there a little baby Akane in VLR? Okay, she's 999 Akane, but in VLR. That is her. Interesting. Interesting. So in that scene at the end, when you go back in time,
the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Hey, mamas. She looks so cozy. I love her freckles.
How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
Hey. Oh, her eyes are so sleepy too.
She's all
I guess you could also say they're bedroom eyes. Get it?
Features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positive.
Oh, she was the newscaster too. Ooh, interesting.
Hey there, stranger.
Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
That's not Lemnis Gate receptionist, is it? It's just a tiny bit. I don't think it's her. It sounded like her for just a tiny bit.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Do you like yellow spotted neck turtles? Okay, I can check her VA in the data decks. Oh, the springs on her slippers? Don't take this the wrong way, but I like being able to see everybody's feet right here, since like we don't see them in like the standing portraits, like when we're talking to them. Being able to see like their full body and see like what kind of shoes and stuff that they got on and how that contributes to the design. Yeah, see, I knew it! I know, Monoko moment. Well, thank you, Trev. All right. Yeah, the full designs. Yeah, definitely.
So many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I think it's just like the tone of voice that's kind of reminding me of Miss Lemnis Gate receptionist. I don't think it's her, but you know, she kind of speaks in that similar tone. No, actually, no. Lemnis Gate receptionist does not speak like this. It's just like sometimes when she goes into that like lower, more seductive register, she sounds a little like that. But I don't think that's her. Like, she needs to do a Valley Girl voice if I really want to hear it. Thanks for taking a break from BT through that. Very important. Thank you for your service, Trev. Need that foot close and shut. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't even know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I want to admit.
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Yeah, that's definitely not Lemnis Gate Receptionist, but the lip bite, please.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Would you be jealous? It's not really my thing. I haven't been alone by choice, so let's see what even is this.
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't... There are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner. Cuddling, for one.
Yeah.
Reading side by side.
Real. Parallel play? That's more my speed. Slay.
That's wonderful. Some of the most intimate acts are non-sexual, you know?
Real! Listen, when I see a fic on AO3 tagged non-sexual intimacy, I eat that shit up. Give me like those little moments of like, just little moments of like domesticity and care and like whatnot. Like, here I was just talking about like, don't look at my AO3 history, Phoenicia. I'm gonna actually talk about it with Betty instead.
I wish more people understood that.
Real!
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
The quilt headband is so cute. Yeah, like that would be really fun to make.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me.
Oh yeah.
It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Yeah, definitely. Dreamy lady, that's so mean. I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie.
Thank you.
Well, anyway.
Aw, she's so sleepy.
See you tonight.
Aw. See you tonight.
See you then.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to
it's
sleep.
9 p.m. Oh my god, do I have a 9 p.m. bedtime?
Schedule, but tomorrow
I wish I could fall asleep at 9 p.m.
And you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then.
Are you gonna stay in this form? Like,
good night.
See you tomorrow.
Or are you just like sentient while I'm sleeping? Alright. Or what time is it now? Oh, it's midnight now. If I was a dateable object, maybe I'd be a book. Look at this book. I like books. I read a good book while I was on vacation. I read V.E. Schwab's new book, Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil. Very good book. It's like 500 pages and it's also kind of dark. And I was like, is this like good fare for like a beach read? I don't know. But then like I like sat on my aunt's porch and started reading and then like suddenly I was 200 pages in. And then I was like, oh, okay. You will also be a book, Era? Let's go. Good night. All right. Now it's time to play. Freedom. It's 9 a.m. I don't know what to do now. Because I've seen quite a few of the characters in this game already. I kind of want to like poke around for people that I haven't seen yet, but you know, I'm probably gonna want to visit some that I have seen for fun, you know.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
Okay, sure.
Maybe finally find some love?
Okay. Sky loves her. Yeah, she kind of startled me a little. What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh, you certainly can.
Yes, I win! That's how I beat the game.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
You're at 80, oh my god, you're at 83 of 100 people, wow. Yuka, hello. Oh my god, wait, this is like, this is like, this is like how I can ease myself into the 100 line. Instead of 100 different endings, it's just 100 different datables. We're currently reading the second Stephen Erickson Malazan Book of the Fallen. It's a chunky book. Ooh, how many pages is it? But I hope you're enjoying it.
On the clock with a new user, you know?
I learned Audible's giving me trophies for listening. That's kind of interesting. See, for me, I don't think that kind of stuff would like work for me, because when I try to like put like a, I don't know how to phrase it. When I try to like read as like a way of like just tallying up the number of books I read or like doing it for that kind of thing, it kind of takes me out of it. Like, I used to be like so deep into Goodreads when I was in high school. I made it a goal to read 100 books in a year, and I got very close, but I felt like I was kind of just like going through them just for the sake of like finishing a book without really being in it. So even nowadays, even though I do read way fewer books in a year, I feel like I'm like enjoying them more. But I'm also a very fast reader. I try to take my time with the books, but I also am a pretty fast reader. So if I just like sit down and like, if I just sit down and read, I'll like breeze through like 100 pages like nothing. But then I'll put the book down for like 2 weeks and forget about it. If you squint your eyes and tilt your head and also turn off the game, this is exactly like Expedition 33. You're curious to see me chat with a certain dateable based on comments I've said already? Oh. I've been so busy I haven't been able to watch your Nirvana Initiative odds. That's okay, no worries, but I hope you're doing well. 980 pages and books 3 and 4 are longer. Holy shit. I think the longest book I've ever read, I think, was the 5th Game of Thrones, or not Game of Thrones book, technically, the 5th Song of Ice and Fire book. I think that was like 1,100 pages, the version that I read. Yeah, and I don't remember much about it. It's been years now. I want to confess my undying love to you.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I love you, Skylar, forever and always.
Thank you. I don't know you. So, if you want to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow and we'll see.
Okay.
Champ.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. Mysterious reason.
Are we gonna like take down Valdivian together? Cause like that, I would love that. Me and this mysterious hacker from Tinfoil Hat.
Exactly.
Okay,
Since
did he program
there's no
you?
one else here, you could ask about it.
Is Tinfoil Hat your mother?
I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
Sounds like a plan.
Any other questions?
Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
See, we can't touch grass, or like all of our friends will die. Why? I was not expecting things like the mystery plot in this game. Yeah.
And as soon
I
as
did
you
not
step
know like what
outside
to
with
expect from like story-wise. I just knew like, you know, dating inanimate objects, but what's the world building like?
Valdivian data drones will take me away.
No! Not Valdivian data drones! I love and trust them, they would use you for good.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway,
hey, we're gamers, not explorers. Exactly, we don't go
Your
outside.
adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next.
All right.
As a detective, she'd have some good places to
I do
start.
love a detective. An outside DLC would be kind of fun. Yeah, to be like the grass, a lawnmower, and the tree. That would actually be kind of cool. Sounds good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want.
The full Malazan Book of the Fallen is about the same length as the full Discworld series. Holy! I would love to try out Discworld one day, but I know there's like dozens and dozens of books. I imagine a tree would have a wooden personality. Good one. The Malazan Book of the Fallen is epic fantasy and only 10 books.
You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
I'm a little overwhelmed. I have so much freedom.
Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
I guess that's it. We should definitely try Discworld. I feel like I really should. I mean, I guess I don't have to like rush my way through the series and everything. I could take my time with it.
But I think we're gonna see a whole lot
More
more
rumors.
than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm ready.
Let's date!
Yay! All right. What rumors do I have? We got Betty. Where is she? Number 66. Oh, Mela Lee. I don't know if I've heard of them before. She likes resting, fluff, and big hugs, dislikes mornings. Aww. A sensual, curvy, comforting presence in your bedroom. Open-minded, welcoming, and eager to provide whatever relief you need. It suddenly feels like you're in a dating sim. Interesting. The books they don't need to be read in a certain order necessarily. Interesting. That's kind of good to know, because I don't know what ones my library would have. That's cool. Yes, it's time to lock in. Let's go. Oh, rumors. I want to check what rumors we got. It's not you, it's him. Oh, yes, that one. Active. Oh, these are... Alright. Oh yeah, these are resolved active rumors. I can use her app. Cool. Someone named Reggie. I don't know if that would be a rug. We could get more rumors from Maggie, our good detective girly. You know, let's talk to Maggie. I want to... She's my detective buddy. We're gonna be like... She's gonna be my best friend. Actually, also, how do I save? Save, there we go. Save! Cool. Hey!
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
What if I want to talk to you? Ooh, take our relationship further. You know what? Let's get some rumors. Might as well.
You and I
we can build our relationship another
never
time.
Know when another suspect will turn up.
Suspects or potential dates?
Why not both?
And real! See, you get me. So, like, can I hold your hand?
Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash, shower, location.
Johnny Splash.
Bathroom.
I have seen a bit of Johnny Splash. I do want to talk to him.
Winifred water heater.
Winifred
location,
the water
office
heater.
Closet.
Office closet?
Lyric literature.
Books?
Location.
I can talk to my books?
Anywhere.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe.
Thank you. Oh my god. Well, can you be like...
These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows.
Shadow?
Because he's here.
How can I find him? The Shadow?
Word on the beat is that he's
Can I date like the literal concept of a shadow?
If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
Okay. A permanent shadow. Thank you, Maggie.
You're welcome, Gumshoe.
Do you want a vague hint for the shadow?
Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see.
Not right
and you'll find
now.
a whole array of potential suspects.
But if I have a hard time finding it, then maybe.
Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Alright, thank you! I fear I'm gonna like the shadow. There's a shadow. Wait. Is this it?
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light
But I can't-
fades
thank
and
you.
dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Is this the Alex Lee character? It sounds a little like him. I know he's in this.
Do you wish to proceed?
It is! Oh, hell yeah, absolutely.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then.
Alex Lee, let's go. Hi, Bess, how are you?
Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
Aw, he's a nerd. See, anybody who speaks like this, he's giving Gundam. I haven't even seen him or like spoken to him at all. He's giving Gundam Tanaka already.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
They really thought of everything with this game. They really, like, I know, like, with 100 different characters, they're gonna cater to everybody, and they included the monster fuckers in that. Cinema.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible.
Alex Lee is, yes, he's so funny.
The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadows XXX! Exclamation point.
The exclamation mark! Oh my god, welcome back to 2008. We are so back. We are so fucking back, everybody. Let's go! It's emo time, let's go!
See you.
Hey. We are so back. It's a mighty bit from Hal. I need to rewatch that movie. It's been so long. Hey. Okay, beats. Sweet handle.
Of course.
Welcome back 2000s edginess. Oh my god, this is kind of giving like I Am All of Me. Welcome back, Shadow the Hedgehog. We are so back.
I am darkness incarnate.
This is what they wanted Shadow to be in the year 2005.
From now on, you are my penumbra.
The what? I don't know what that means, but okay. What do you mean by that, bud?
Penumbra.
You're so right. All the character themes are so good. Does everybody have a unique theme? Because that's so cool. You've been cleaning? Welcome back, Calvert. How's it going? His characters remind us of our old cringe moments when we were younger. Yeah.
I am the Umbra, the darkest.
Oh my god, am I like the opposite of that?
You are the penumbra.
Ooh.
My companion accent shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Okay. Isn't that like the corona? Sign me up, buddy.
Yes.
He's such a loser. I need him.
So tell me, penumbra.
Listen, I love like just the
you to
absolute
the
dorks
call
like
of
this. I just he's so Gundam Tanaka. I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
I can't lie. I can't lie to him.
Honest? I adore honesty and humanity.
Thank you! Have I heard whistling? What do you mean by that? There's so much good music. Yes, we are so in!
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
You're not technically an object. You're like the...
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish?
As you
Kaido
can
Shun dialogue? You're so right! Oh my god! Oh my god!
My true potential has yet to be unleashed.
Welcome back, Jet Black Wings! We're so back!
Bask in the shadows and remember.
See, this type of character, like the Gundams, the Kaidos, the nerds who like are like role-playing this like edgelord with like dark special powers. I think that is such a fun archetype. And just everybody who is like that is just like an absolute loser, and they're just adorable. Wood, same. You're so real, Manda.
That sinking feeling you get when you turn off the
Your
lights
eyes are
as you
glowing,
return
sir.
to your bedroom. Then this
Me trying to avoid game, but literally
instinct to hasten
same.
yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I love a darkness. And by like.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
No, you look so sad.
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
Character designs like that are why people are into masks. In like this kind of mask. No need for a hear me out. Y'all understand, yeah.
Anyhow, I have been wading in the abyss in search of a companion.
Platonically or romantically? Oh, what do I say?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed.
Welcome back, Miles Edgeworth! Literally! Oh, I will saddle you with so many unnecessary feelings. XXX Shadowlord 420 XXX. Just you wait.
You see,
Can we share
the
a brain
essence
cell,
of
yeah?
darkness must be discussed before obtained.
Okay.
I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve
Right worth is an affliction, it is, for sure.
Armaments.
Okay. Armaments.
My armor forged from the shadowy depths.
Oh.
Think of them as parts to my true self.
So you are a shadow, the true self, but also not the true self? We need to get you the shadow so you can be the true self.
I have long
The Great Cataclysm.
the Great Cataclysm.
He's such a nerd. I love it. I have 0 questions.
You are not curious about my dark
I
powers?
didn't mean it like that.
My special
No,
lore?
honey, I didn't mean it like that.
It is rather special.
Oh, he sounds so upset. No. I got a little yes, please tell me about your powers. Oh, wait, that made me so sad.
I mean, I would have questions meeting any other phantasmal.
Okay, I have to just like let him yap as much as he wants.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance
Oh,
to
were
me.
you like a baby shadow and like that was your Oh, that was his like old like middle school username and he's attached to it. Thank you, Amanda.
Even creatures
Aw,
of the dark are
that's really
entitled to
sweet.
nostalgia.
It really is just a way to. This whole character does just feel like I think Wasted said, you know, just looking back on our old cringe, edgy phases, especially if you had like an emo or like a scene phase, if you grew up in that time, especially. And it's kind of like poking fun at it in a loving way. Like, yeah, it's silly and cheesy, but you know, we got into it and it's fun. His AIM handle with song lyrics in the profile and her away message, yeah. We would love a Kane from Pokemon Reborn. Who is that? Pokemon Reborn. I am writing that down immediately. If this Kane is an Edgeworth-like character, I must meet them. Alright, Pokemon Reborn. Alright.
And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
Mm-hmm. What about the X's in 420?
Signature embellishments.
Okay.
You'd be surprised how popular an identity Shadow Lord is.
Yo, yeah, I'm sure it's very popular.
Just not anybody
Yeah.
proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which
Mhm.
is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Signature embellishments is so good, yeah. Okay, what's the special armor that you
I'll have
need?
you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure
You're still
of
4 days
my
away from being able to
dark
change your
aura
name to some
will
variation
rise
of this.
exponentially.
Man, XXX Persona 420 XXX. I love it. The pressure of your dark aura. How do I find these parts?
As I said.
Oh, so just by talking to you.
Conversations, we initiate the ritual.
Okay.
Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
Good to run. Daughter woke up from the heat. Oh, I hope she's doing okay. We are talking to XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX, and I kind of love him already. It's a good thing they have a once per month limit on the name changes, yeah. What happens when you get your full armor? Your final form?
Descend into the Vanta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
Oh. Why did it sound like he was coughing at the end?
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
Hi, Zay. This is the love of my life. Yeah, you're back to another snack. My Yahoo I had as a kid was also a 420 handle. Nice. The Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before.
Wait, is he talking about like the advent of electric light?
My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
What was this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason.
The light defeated the darkness, but we're bringing it back? Welcome back, Shadowbringers.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
The narrator also kind of sounds like one of the default TTS voices on Twitch. Oh, is cat headbang an emote? I need to add it. Hold on. Let me see this. Cat headbang. If that's an appropriate emote for this, I will add it. Hold on. Oh, that is very cute. I like it.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive
Oh no,
something.
he's sweating. Are you okay?
Yes. The dark
I'm helping you get your power back. I do know the narrator's VA. I did hear it is Dojima Persona 4, who I kind of hear if I listen close enough. Is he gonna say great vegetables? I always watch Twitch on my iPad, so it's funny all the emotes don't show. Same. I'm on mobile a lot when I watch streams, so sometimes I end up just typing the names of emotes that aren't even in the streams, and I don't even know it's there. Shadow Lord is the definition of a man. Men need a therapist, not a date. Yeah. He's such a loser. I love him. The dark power.
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
You look very mighty and sexy.
Oh,
is that his blush?
That's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me.
Okay.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in
Was that a Dio pose? It might have been.
For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
I will be back.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness.
What if I go like talk to a light bulb right after this?
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
Oh, he cares about me. I love him. All right. Who else do we talk to? I'm ending a date. I will relinquish you now. This game is worth every penny just from that. So true. What? Let's talk to the piano.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't
Oh my
hear.
god, her dress is like the inside of a piano. That's so cool. Oh my god.
The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is.
Oh, her
You
nails,
can hear
or
your
the keys.
clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here?
The petals in her hair. Sorry, I'm just like gonna be pointing out literally I'm gonna be corn plating all of these characters. I'm sorry. I knew I tuned into some craziness, time to lurk while I make dinner. Welcome, Prairie. I hope you have a good dinner. She is gorgeous.
The silence persists.
The character
and the
designs are
stranger
so
continues
good.
to ignore you, lost in her own world.
The hinges. I know, I'm sorry, I just...
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
I'll let her do her thing. I don't want to disturb her.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving, for what feels like an eternity.
Her arms are kind of like matching the slope of like the piano.
Eventually, she finally opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow after.
Oh my god, the clef earrings? That's so good. The bass clef and like...
The end.
Were you performing in your head?
How was that?
Brava!
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
33? 33 mentioned? I just noticed the shape of her hair. Oh my god, her hair is a music note. That's so good. Oh.
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius.
Oh my god, it's just complete silence. Amazing.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
I mean, fair. I mean, technically this is music. It's written silence.
Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mior.
How did I get this piano? Do I even know how to play?
You two have met, I'm assuming?
I don't know who that is. Oh, Dulcimer? Is that Dulcimer?
No. Dulce Mior is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely
Oh wait, did I
hopeless.
play this before? Are her wristbands sheet music? It kind of looks it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it is.
They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it.
Imagine your piano criticizing you for what music you play on it.
A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen.
How did I acquire this
the
piano?
talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of,
am I
what is
talented
that
then?
Bizarre
Oh,
little
no.
refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard.
I think you're right, Wasted. She is gonna make fun of me for the music I play. Wait, the music box? Wait, where? Oh, the bracelets are my new— oh yeah, the cylinder in a music box, that's right!
It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
The jingle from the Payday Loan commercial? I think it's a repressed memory. It's Valdivian's hold music. We'll say the jingle from the Payday Loan commercial?
I have no idea what any of those words mean.
Miss Piano, I don't want to hear about your ex!
Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Keys! Hello!
So long, Maestro.
Bye. I will play you again, definitely. A candlestick. Oh, do I have a record player? Do we want to do like just a musical day? Let's talk to the record player. It'll be more music today.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music
she's like
that plays
almost
when
like
you turn on your record player.
very like not a flapper, but like, you know what? Yes. Okay. I've seen this one. She's so cool. This is adorable. I love this.
Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow.
I've never seen before. Me neither. The fan. Oh, yeah, she is like the 1920s kind of feel. Well, whatever record players invented.
She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket.
Can we dance?
You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
All right. May I have this dance?
Ah, pipe down and just dance already.
Okay.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please
You're
her.
thinking of getting a record player? Ooh, cool. My aunt had a record player when I was growing up, and she had like a bunch of like old Broadway soundtrack vinyls that I used to listen to. I used to listen to the Cats soundtrack on her vinyl, which is very like, when I say it out loud, it's you know, we all have those phases, okay?
Now you're on the trolley.
Oh, the discs and the. I got it.
Exactly what I said.
You have Brat on vinyl. It's so fun to listen to that album on a record player. Ooh, that sounds fun. It's got a CD. Wait, are those song lyrics? You had a Cats VHS tape. Ooh. You can recreate a record from a picture of it. Interesting. It is like just based on like the grooves. That's true. So could you like hypothetically like 3D print a record? Just if you have like the grooves to match? Interesting. Those are song lyrics? Okay. I was hoping to set someone up. Okay.
You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well. It's about time you came to see me.
It's so interesting. Like when we were talking to Keys, I know she was talking about like that one piece that's just silence. It's so interesting that they made like the literal musical instrument not have theme music, or at least just for that one interaction. Just admiring like silence as music. That's so cool. 2000s O's Feeder? You wouldn't download a record. I'm so sorry, Era. I don't know what that is.
My name's Rainy.
Rainy. Oh, her shoes are so cute.
I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
I'm so sorry. I didn't even know you still worked. I was gonna come around soon. I'm not really into vinyls. I was gonna come around soon.
Baloney.
Okay, sorry.
Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why.
People like digital music nowadays.
I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so
Buck
happy
Rogers
to
by
see me
Feeder.
at a party.
It's okay. I don't know that song. I'm sorry.
Now it's always just me and my records.
You're playing them at the wrong speed. They're bored of you. I can't imagine why. Oh, she is playing I guess, is she like jumping a lot?
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's just fine.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hookers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with.
I will be
You
back.
decide to check in with
I will
her
not
some
fumble
other
next time, I swear. My experience, the games, the ones I wanted to romance only wanted to be friends. The ones I wanted to be friends with wanted to romance me. Oh no. Oh. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear banging downstairs. I think like one of our toilets broke and my dad is trying to fix it right now. So if you hear banging, that's probably what he's doing. What do we have in here now? We got keys. Joy Ofodu. What else has she been in? A beauty in black and gold who is in the midst of a composition when you met her. She likes classical music, dislikes dissonance. Her outlook on life is black and white. You're either a renowned performer at the top of your game or you're a failure and you should launch yourself directly into the garbage. You need patience and understanding to let Keys be the personality she needs to be. We got... Oh, do we have new stuff with Maggie? She gave me some more rumors. Okay. Interesting. Rainy. Janelle Randall. What else has she been in? She likes dancing, gabbing, swinging, dislikes teetotalers. I'm assuming that's like an old-timey word. She seems upset nobody wants to be around her anymore. Aww. She seems to be going through a tough time, but what is there to do? At least in the meantime, you can enjoy the tunes together, however herky-jerky they may sound. And then, yo, Alex Lee likes bands you wouldn't have heard of, dislikes neckties. Oh, there are people who don't drink or do drugs. Okay. Alright. We met a peculiar being with the name XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX, who now refers to you by the name Penumbra. He's apparently been waiting for a worthy conversation partner to help him bring forth his armaments. He refers to a terrible time in the past, known as only the Great Cataclysm. It's all a bit overblown. Yeah, she looks like a Roaring 20s girl. It makes me sick to think that the Roaring 20s were now 100 years ago. There he is. The totally badass embodiment of the darkness is an emperor of fear. Nightmare Lord is a being of mystery. No one can truly know him. He's the ultimate being and cannot be stopped. What do you mean you don't believe me? He seems like he just like if you said you liked My Chemical Romance, he'd say that would be like, that's like entry level like emo music. Maybe we should have more Roaring 20s. As long as it's not followed by economic collapse, even though that, you know, that's kind of where we're at right now. Who's messaging me? Oh, Sam, hey!
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Kinda. My life got a lot weirder.
Weirder how?
I got a mysterious package from a mysterious person.
Out of nowhere? So what was it?
Special glasses.
What's so special about them?
You're getting the collapse without the fun bit first. Exactly. They can bring household objects to life. They can make gajinkas out of stuff in your house. They can turn any object into a person, sort of.
What? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do
Lamau.
you mean?
Exactly what I said, and there's more.
I'm still on the first part.
I might be developing relationships with them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I am 1000% serious.
Just, what do you mean? Like, how?
How's date everything going? Welcome back, Abaddon. It's really good.
Magic date furniture fuck glasses?
I mean, don't disrespect the Dateviators. I get really annoyed that I've lived through 3 once-in-a-lifetime financial collapses. Yeah, same. I'm 26, and you know, like there's that meme of like Squidward with the button that's like, I really wish I weren't living through a major historical event right now. Me every single day.
Dateviators? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. All right, we have one more charge for today. Who should we talk to? What is that, a counter? Or a wine glass? You're born during a financial crisis, and my entire adulthood has been a crisis so far. Oh, I'm sorry. It's very rough out there, yeah. If I go to bed, I'm not sleeping. It's like 2:30 a.m. Oh no.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop.
Oh, hello.
Clearly bored out of her mind.
Cute.
Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly.
You know what? I think this is a sign My first thought is this is like the hair of like the Ghost Trick girl. I've not played Ghost Trick. I don't know her name, but I've thought about Ghost Trick several times today. So I think that's a sign. My second thought was Athena Sykes. My third thought, Misty Pokemon. This looks like Leah from Stardew. I have not played Stardew yet myself. You're getting sewing inspiration from this game? Yeah, the umbrella hat. She's got the beer mugs. Oh my god, the waist part, the wine cabinet. Is her dress, like the skirt of her dress, like shaped like, you know, like those kind of squared off glasses they have at like restaurants and stuff? You can see Athena, yeah, the hair, the orange ponytail. She's so talented pouring like that.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Oh, is this a tea bag? So is she not just alcoholic drinks, but like any kind of drink as well? Or?
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
Cute.
I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev or Beverly.
Bev like beverage. Ah.
Or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
If you want to be called that, sure. Hi, Madam Proprietress. Oh.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant.
Girl, you're overworked. Is this like a carton top? Oh my god, her shoes are like little glass mugs.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something.
The straws in her hair. Oh, the hair is so good. I didn't realize it was like kind of two-toned. That's so good.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you, my proprietor.
Aren't you Madam Proprietress though?
I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Me?
Yes, you.
I guess I haven't had people over for drinks in a hot minute. 35 and 36 degrees tomorrow and Wednesday. Oh, please stay cool. Yeah, we're having a heat wave. Kiryu-chan, Majima's in my house. Oh my god, which of these objects is actually Majima in disguise? But yeah, we're having a bit of a heat wave right now too. Last week it was really bad. Like while I was on my trip last week, for like the first 3 days, like we did not go outside at all because it was like close to 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which I don't know what that translates to into Celsius, but it's very hot. Like higher than human body temperature hot.
Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Don't I have to like keep buying them and restocking them?
Reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler.
She sounds a little familiar.
And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings.
Majima everywhere, yep.
The first 6 times you tried to open the bar. Nope, nothing.
Oh, she's got a beer cap, or a bottle cap, and then the soda tabs. Cute. How can that be when a babe like yourself is here?
First. Oh, thank you.
Date Majima everywhere? I mean, isn't Majima everywhere kind of a sort of dating sim, except Majima's the one playing the Kiryu dating sim, and he just has a really funny way of going about it?
Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best.
She said, wow, you have no friends.
Then each time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
I know, it's always the same Kiryu. Majima tries different things, but it's always the same Kiryu.
I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
I thought buying the mini bar and all the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over. I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone. Let's be sad.
That's sad and totally not something I do. Hey, I got an idea. How about I serve something instead so we can be less pathetic together? So take a seat.
All
Let
right.
me fix you something already.
Good thing I didn't talk to her first thing in the morning.
Please, let
Aw.
me fix you something.
She's kind of desperate, but you know
First
what?
and foremost,
Sure.
am I
I
making
guess if
you
she
a
hasn't been
cocktail
used, I get
or a
it.
mocktail?
I'm like talking to all the items that that haven't been used, like the record player and now her. Yeah, everyone's like, wow, you're bitchless, yeah. We need like the Megamind like pose with every single character in this game. I have a question about the zombie one and the hostess one. I mean, the hostess one it literally is kind of set up like a date, so... And Kiryu like quite literally says love can be unpredictable to Majima in that one. So, like they like actually flirted with each other for sure. So where do they
Mocktails are the
stop?
non-alcoholic versions of mocktails. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn.
True.
Or the drunk part, obviously.
Mm-hmm. You know what? It's in the evening. I'm going to bed soon. You know what? Let's get our drink on.
So, what'll it be?
A martini, Aperol Spritz, mojito, Ramos Gin Fizz. Let's get a mojito.
Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind of like brushing your teeth at the bar. That sounded more appealing in my...
Yeah, mint is not toothpaste
Coming
flavored.
right up.
Cute. Ooh, that looks good. Pour it out in front of her. That's so rude. After she made that for me.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
Yeah, some people do like that, yeah.
How was it?
Yeah, she's kind of, yeah. Really good. Where'd you learn to mix drinks like this?
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages.
I feel like I'm on a
pretty
beach
well.
with that mojito, yeah.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Absolutely.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Bar and soul. There was an attempt. Yeah, she tried. I always wanted to take a mixology class. Yeah, I feel like that would be really fun too. Like, it feels like less intimidating than like cooking and stuff like that. But that does seem like it'd be really fun to do. All right. It's bedtime. Hi, Betty. Welcome home, cheater, she says as I lay down for sleep. Chris, hello, how are you? How's it going? Oh, I have this chest. I know this chest is one of the DLC guys. Let's do it. I'm so happy to see that BA. Oh wait, who? I need to see who that BA is. I don't know if I.
Slung over his shoulder.
I don't know if I know that BA.
Cheerfully. Something about his smile and tone reminding you of your own customer service voice at work.
Is this a hat or hair or both? Is this like Jotaro's hat hair fusion? My random make drinks, but I don't drink alcohol. That's fair.
Hey there, I'm Michael Transaction.
I have heard that this is Max Middleman as well, so
And you
Michael
can call
Transaction.
me
Josuke
Mikey.
steak hair, yeah! Yeah, the Josuke hair! I found 10 base game datables. Slay!
Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious
Oh my god, he's a
Edition.
beefcake!
Your purchase gives you exclusive access to new features never seen in the game before.
Oh, microtransactions are evil!
But I'm not.
Despite having no visible eyelashes,
Oh my god.
Mikey manages to bat his at you all the same.
Okay. Max Middleman. You prey upon humanity's worst tendencies. You teach gambling to children. You take away profits from game developers. You're right. You are cute.
I can assure you that the creators of this game get a certain percentage of my profits.
What percentage?
I'm not certain.
All right. See? Evil.
I'm not evil.
I'm doing this to support my kids, if you really gotta know.
Okay.
Blame it on the economic climate, housing market, whatever you want. but a transaction's gotta transact to survive out there.
Are you the concept of transactions? Wow. I'd rather you die! Oh my god, I don't want to be mean to anybody.
Yay! Awkwardness averted!
I only drink to cope with the inevitable decline of society and my collapsing physical form. Yeah. Oh, I might just fall in love with you. I think we'll be good friends. I'm looking forward to getting you to hate me. I mean, I'm sure the hate routes can be fun, but I also just need everybody to like me. So we'll say friends.
Mikey likey!
Oh my god.
Unlocking access to me means that you gain access to the Date Everything loot box! Each day you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme
Oh, so you're a gotcha guy. Do I need armor in a dating? I mean, I need armor for XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX exclamation mark. But his armor is like shadow armor. And it's in the base game, so...
This armor is so powerful.
He's gonna give us Sunday, yes!
Stats, meaning that you can blaze past huge portions of this game on your path to 100% completion!
Ooh. What if I like taking my time?
Then you'll love pulling for my armor regardless!
The gotcha dopamine hit. I feel like getting them to hate you is the equivalent of a genocide route in Undertale. Yeah.
You can pull for my common boots of true presence. They have a high chance of being pulled. Or you can pull for my epic gauntlets of stardom. They have a small chance of being pulled.
Yeah, I don't want anybody in this game to hate me.
You can pull for my legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism. This extremely rare piece of cosmetics has a tiny chance of being pulled.
My god, the way the sometimes he pitches upward,
But it
wow.
does exist! Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards.
We'll say I don't trust you.
You don't have to. I'll do all the trusting for both of us. It costs a mere 8 brundles for each pull. Brundles are a special kind of currency that you have exclusive access to.
How do I get brundles?
Good question. In order to get your hands on some brundles, you have to spend money.
Of course.
You get 5 money per day.
Money?
Save up for big pulls.
How do I get money if I don't have a job?
You're asking those thinker type questions.
The thinker. Oh my god, he's assigning me my Disco Elysium archetype. I did go with the thinker archetype for my first playthrough.
I love it. And I always have a great explanation.
Although I'm also talking to John Capitalism here, so maybe not my Disco Elysium playthrough. So. Oh. Well.
You said money with no capitalization.
Money.
That's totally different from money with the capitalization. You have very little money.
Thank you. And the way you said it, money. All right.
Just by being at your home, Valdivian pays out its employees 5 money per day as a way of saying...
So it's not, I don't even get paid in like real money? Do you mean thanks? No.
That.
I don't think they can care enough to give more than 1 thank per day.
Come by when you've saved up enough money and pull me, baby!
All right, interesting. Okay, now what should we do? I'm debating like every day, should I like try to have 1 repeat conversation per day? Because I want to like find more people, more dateables, but at the same time, I want to advance some of my relationships. So, hey, should we talk to... We'll talk to him again. Hey.
Shadow Lord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
Does he want a hug?
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme.
Hey.
The doors of the abyss open.
I know I'm strategizing here. Like I'm planning. Like I would like to like Yeah, obviously I want to meet everybody, but I also want to make some progress on like ones that I've already started. So.
Ah, a dark day to you, my Penumbra. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
What is it?
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
Oh my god, I'm helping you regain your power.
Observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night.
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
I wonder if like different things happen if we talk to him at different times a day. Like if I talk to him at night, would the shadow even be here? Or
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There! Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Bugs! Bug! Is something crawling on me? I love silverfish!
Yes!
Glory be to the Shroud of Darkness, Shadow Lord!
Witness my power.
I'm gonna butter him up so much. I will be the biggest XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX Glazer this house has ever seen.
Be gone, you pests!
With a swipe of his
oh my god, the
hand,
little aside in the voice.
His insect minions away into nothingness.
There! They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thank you, Shadow.
Shadow?
Was that too informal? Or do you like that? Consider it a sign that we're getting closer.
Oh, that's nice.
He's blushing. He's blushing!
I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly.
BG Krispy Kreme these Glazer.
Training is in
Big
order.
words. See, I know about the word collignus. I'll add to the counter. I learned the word collignus from Homestuck because, the Collignus quadrant is one of the 4 types of troll romance, and now that I'm thinking about it, these 3 relationship statuses we can achieve is kind of like a diet troll romance. Love is like the flushed relationship, friend is like the pale relationship, and then hate is like the collignus relationship. I could give like a whole like 10-15 minute presentation on the intricacies of troll romance, but I will spare your ears today. It's late, no worries, Era. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Give me all the training you want. Let's level up.
Yeah.
Solo leveling, even.
Conversation.
I don't know anything about solo leveling.
In our mind tempered and in our control, just as you participate in the labors of light. Surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Private stuff. I overthink.
Keeping your mind active and curious is important.
I don't care if Toby Fox himself worked on it. I'm not reading it. Good. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. My first experience with the song Megalovania was in Homestuck. So when I first heard the Undertale version, I was like, what? That's not the Sans Undertale song. That's the Vriska Circuit song.
Surely productive thoughts?
Oh, no.
Ah, the paranoid down-spiraling ones.
Oh, can I...
Take comfort in knowing that you are not alone.
Wait, that's actually really sweet. Oh.
I have been there every night. I don't recall the last time I've rested peacefully. There's just so much I can't help reflect on.
Because there's so much dark and evil twisted shit in your mind, huh? Like what?
If I redirected that same question back to you.
Have I tried P5X? I have not. I don't think I'm going to. I kind of just don't have any interest in it, personally. But if any of y'all are playing it, I hope you're enjoying it.
Wouldn't you respond with a wistful sigh? Nothing important.
He knows me so well.
I'm grateful to
he
you
knows
for
me way too
providing me
well.
more insight into your life. Behold,
But he cares.
our corrupted bond.
See, we're more alike than we think. He's also prone to that kind of existential dread. He's my favorite so far, same. I am beholding you, Shadow Lord.
He exhales.
Do you like
his
that?
hands tightening into fist before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
I think I have to talk to him every single day. I'm sticking with his plot. Oh?
Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
What happens when your form is complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Do you, like, evolve? Are you just gonna turn into John Normal once I give you your armaments?
We'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength. Until next time, Penumbra.
Okay.
Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void
Yes, I need to
aura as you
aura
can
farm.
for our next ritual.
It's aura farming time. Okay, bye-bye. Don't stand too close to Shadow Lord. You'll get cut from his edginess. All right. You know, we haven't really done anything upstairs. Oh, my office, my bulletin board, my trash, my die. This has to be Matt Mercer. The die has to be Matt Mercer, and if it's not...
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
Okay, no need to call me out, game. How dare you?
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
I miss D&D.
Oh there, traveler.
That's Matt, 100%. Who else would it be? What did you call? Did you just call me a hoe?
No. A hoe, as in, hey.
Yeah, of course it's Matt Mercer, yes.
Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Oh god, he's such a nerd. I'm talking to all the nerds today. A good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit.
The husband of the Drink Barbier. Wait, is it? Wait, who is the Drink Barbier? I actually need to check that in the thing.
I'm Chance, your D20.
Chance, let's
the
go.
The mysterious cloak comes off. And
Oh
you
my god,
see
he
the
looks
friendly
so
face
Clark
beneath.
Kent coded. And you know what? I feel like that's probably intentional. Like he's just like John Normal looking like this, but then he puts on the costume and he's like a superhero. He's a guy with magic powers, like Marisha Ray. Ooh, I am not familiar with her work.
Welcome.
Oh, is this like to be like a magic bag? His pants? The map? The hood? Cool.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
You know what they say about all work and no play? It's getting up to stretch my legs, walk around, talk to my things.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
Do you want to work?
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of...
Oh my god, is he Gendo posing?
Grottos and gargoyles?
Oh, hell yeah. Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great.
He is Gendo posing!
What about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
Oh, he is such a nerd. Oh. In Critical Role, she's played a straight druid, then a lesbian monk, and then a lesbian wizard. Oh my god, that is some range. I'm partial to all of them. I've only heard of some of it. I lied! It's goblins and gangrene! How can I possibly choose?
Wow, someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool.
Aww.
You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda...
Oh my god, are we gonna like make characters and then like our characters gonna romance each other and then like it's really, that's how our romance forms?
Play with me, would you?
Absolutely.
It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
He sounds so excited. I can't resist. Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Aww. Oh, is this like a book? These are like character sheets on his hood.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Can we play with just the two of us?
Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
Yeah. I can roll with that. What's next? I can roll with it.
It's time to get you your character.
Oh.
All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting.
Okay.
See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
Okay. That's a lot of choices. I have to make all of them. How much time is that gonna take? You know, this sounds right up my alley. Let's do it.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
All right, fair enough. They know how much time we all spend on like our Baldur's Gate character creation or just character creation in general with D&D. So like, this will shave a couple hours off the playtime. You're the best.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
What do you suggest I play as?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
Is the Troubadour like the Bard? Because I like bards.
Which one would you like?
Can you explain them to me?
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune.
Okay, our Bard. My first job in 14. And my dirge in Baldur's Gate is a Bard right now. Actually, I think the first D&D character I think I've ever made was a Bard. I almost said a barge. I think I had like a water genasi bard, and then I think I had an air genasi bard later on as well. No, my first one was a warlock. Actually, I lied. My first character was, I think, was a water genasi warlock, and then I made an air genasi bard. Oh yeah, bard is like one of the jobs in 14. It starts as archer, but then it becomes bard. And I started as an archer in 14. Bard is a pretty actually complicated job. Like it's a very busy job with a pretty strict rotation, but I like it.
And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for songs. Don't be fooled though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour?
You know what? I want to do it.
I'm so excited!
I like bards.
A fantastic character to start your adventure.
Your first one was a bard tiefling. Ooh, bards are just fun. I think the first inspiration point I was ever awarded was for like doing a good job role-playing a drunk bard in a tavern and just like being very goofy.
I hear that Dasha wanted to roll with a guardian if someone was playing Troubadour.
Oh my god, wait, can we play with Dasha if I can find them?
If you two know each other, I'll invite her.
Oh, yes, okay, we gotta find Dasha. Is that a dish?
She's not hard to find.
Oh.
Right underneath me.
Oh, is she a rug? When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Ah, good one. Sounds great.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Yay! Okay. Oh, is Dasha the desk? We got some new stuff in our data decks. Beverly, Marisha Ray. All right, just likes online advertising. Oh my god, more than a few visits to Jean-Loup. Oh boy. Chance. There he is. Nice. Jean-Loup mentioned. I know all about Jean-Loup. We got more Shadow Lord. Okay, he acquired another piece of the dark armament and looks forward to our next ritual. Mikey transaction. There he is. You can pull him up to 10 times per day for more points. Slay. Dislike Stacy. Who's Stacy? Let's look at our rumors. Yeah, we got Johnny Splash. Lyric, oh yeah, the book. And Reggie. Steam Queen. A large metal queen, sighs with loneliness. Oh, is that a Winifred? I think they said? No. I don't know. You might die. Dasha. Is that the desk? Let's see.
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this.
Hello, sailor!
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky.
Don't look
Also,
at me like
that she
don't
does
look
most
at me like
incredible
that!
heights
Ah!
imaginable.
Don't look at me like that. Don't smirk at me like that. I'm just
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you...
Hey! Do you want to be like the did she say she wants to be a guardian? Do you want to be like, you know, what if our characters romanced each other in our G&G session? Like, what if?
You have quite the look on your face.
Do I? I think you can date all Critical Role main cast except for Taliesin and Sam. Oh, most of the cast have been a guest on Critical. Oh, I wonder if this person has. Can you pick me up?
Of course I could. Would you like that?
Absolutely, please do, please do. Oh my god, the sockets. Are these just like the metal legs? Sorry, I've been so distracted. I need to look at her design more. The wires, that's so good. Oh.
These muscles aren't just for show, after all.
Oh, you aren't kidding. I haven't been picked up like this since I was a kid.
Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting far more than your feather weight.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently as a feather.
Holding so much on my shoulders day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
was just clicking around and saw the desk. You're really perceptive.
I see much here through the day. I have become very good at reading people.
Well, if I don't have a job, I don't have as much reason to be here, though. But, you know, now that I met you...
Your eyes might as well be question marks. But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
I was hoping to revive my love life.
And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes?
Hi, Toji. How are you? Thanks for being here.
You have come to the right place. Tell me more.
I get nervous and inexperienced. What makes you such an expert?
I have seen many things in my years. Seen people come and go, listen to their stories. Perhaps Dasha has not had as many lovers as
You're doing
some
glad to hear
others.
it. May, hello, how are you? I'm having a great time with this game so far. Oh, thank you for the lurk, May.
My
Hope you're doing
heart
well.
is stronger than most. Trust me, I will help you get what you need.
Oh, hell yeah, let's do it.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Girl, I'm not pretending here.
What would you say to me? Hmm?
You are! I think I need to go to the bathroom! Yeah, take me to Jean-Loup for a minute.
You are funny one.
No!
Great joker, you.
No, I wasn't joking!
Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
You really don't think that could be you?
We are only just meeting, my friend.
Girl, how about that? Think better of yourself.
It was very funny, really.
Think
But the
better of
time for
yourself,
joking
Queen.
is over now.
Alright.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics.
I really don't know how to talk to people.
We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, Mama! What? Listen, that is probably the wrong thing to say, but I am so curious. Do I do it? I'm so curious. I don't want her to hate me right off the bat. I don't know how to talk to people.
What? Why would I do this? The thought alone makes my stomach churn like angry
I knew it was wrong.
No. Bоже mой. You need more help than I could have imagined.
Hi, Charlie. Charlie's also barking for her. Okay. Will this game let me get revenge for banging my pinky toe on pieces of furniture?
But fear not, my friend. Dasha will fix
Yeah,
you
she was
right
just
up.
like gauging me. Like that's just like my instant thought upon seeing like a gorgianous woman like yourself. You need to help me rein it
I
in.
have things to attend to now, but perhaps you can return for another love lesson sometime,
Sure, I can come back later.
See you then.
Okay. I didn't totally fumble, right? Oh, message? From Workspace. David Most.
Valdivinites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let
Okay.
me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely
Sorry, I heard something
buzzing
fall
at the
downstairs.
launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveil...
Oh no, is it the
to
date theaters?
our strategic partnership with
Oh.
the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this
You know,
groundbreaking
for a
collaboration
game where
remain
you
on
can
a
date
need-to-know
inanimate
basis,
objects, this game is
I'm looking
way
at
too
you,
real.
Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. for
Okay.
everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote. Please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Okay. Fun fictional game. What happens when I realize my Akechi figure? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey. Courtney Taylor. Like strong, dislike stinky. She isn't used to getting attention to herself, especially if it has anything to do with her secret crushes. Hi, Giselle. We are dating everything. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Oh, wait. What are these? Practice dates. Oh, are these like different events with her? Interesting. Hold on. She could secret crush me. So real. Oh, are these like the collectibles? Achieve a hate ending? No! You had a bummy day? Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. You made your username Stanky. Oh no, automatic hate ending with Dasha. Man, I need a hate ending to get this. Aww. There are so many little quests here. Yeah. Oh my god, there are so many things for Chance, which makes sense. The Guardian campaign, Troubadour campaign, Enchanter campaign. Slay! I wonder if like you can do like a new game plus and like these things like carry over or something. Interesting. All right. We got one from Keys already. Get Keys to write her great work, attend Keys concert. Okay. Alrighty. We already got something from you, Miss Girly. Speak about herself. Love ending with every dateable object. Break the suspension of disbelief. Ooh. Oh, this is my red shirt. This is what I'm wearing. Amazing. Alrighty, we have one more charge for the day. What do we want to do? Did I just hear like somebody in my ear? Who was that? Oh wait, we could get our book. The Secret Life of Inanimate Objects. Is this lyric?
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
Okay. The facial first thought, unfortunately, was Byakuya Togami. Second thought, Cherry, Skate the Infinity. This literally looks nothing like Togami. I just looked at the glasses and the kind of like smug expression, and that's it. Like, this is Togami would not be caught dead wearing this, probably not even reading this. The little tattoo is cute. Colin, hello, how are you?
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
He is pretentious. I love it. Isn't he? He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's reading. Oh my god, is that a skirt made of pages?
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
Real.
You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well...
Oh, this voice sounds familiar.
I might have to act accordingly, you see.
But what if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation.
God, this sounds so familiar. Everything reminds me of them.
Something like this.
Yeah, you're right. You watch your language, Buster.
No, a bit prudish, but educated. I like it. My name is Lyric.
Hey. Ooh. noise? What's that, huh?
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Oh. Maybe so.
I'm the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word.
Yeah, why did you just, like, whimper in my ear?
I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
What are you reading right now? Oh, recommendations. What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer.
Valid. Who is this?
This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
Yeah. Ray Chase? Is this Ray Chase? You know what? I know Ray Chase is a very distinctive voice to a lot of people, but I actually have not heard enough of his work. I only know him as Subway Man and, not to be confused with the Subway Slammer, but Subway announcer, Aoyama Ichome. Yeah. Hat on a Hot Tin Roof, Angles in America, Archive of Our Home! They know what we like to read. A gay dumbbell fucked my car's butt, and now they're both pregnant! Chuck Pringle. So is there Mpreg in this game? I mean, if I have to choose between... I guess this is the second game I've played with Mpreg now after Danganronpa V3. That's my favorite book. I know Chuck Pringle's based on a real author. What? Now arriving into your heart. Oh my god, that's your favorite book, Trev. I need to check that out. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. Chuck Pringle. Look up Chuck Tingle. Chuck Tingle. Oh god, is he like a erotic author? Anonymous American erotic author. Oh my god, Chuck Tingle is a pseudonymous author primarily of niche gay erotica. His stories mainly take the form of monster erotica featuring romantic and sexual encounters with dinosaurs, imaginary creatures, anthropomorphized inanimate objects, and even abstract concepts. Love is real. Look at that, what an icon. It's erotic but far too insane to be taken seriously. Wow. NSA, joke's on you, I used an incognito search, on DuckDuckGo, so...
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
Sounds like a good one. I knew someone called Chuck Tingle in class. He didn't look like that. Oh my. Hi Nanosby, how are you? That Chuck Pringle book is like ridiculously close to a real Chuck Tingle book name. Oh god. Which one? The gay dumbbell one or the pounded in the butt one?
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Huh. Do you have a favorite?
That's like asking if a potter has a favorite
ball both?
Of clay.
Okay.
Who could possibly choose among my balls?
All right.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture that is me.
That's a nice way of looking at it, though. Like the stories we experience, the things we read, watch, all that, they can kind of make us who we are. Chuck Tingle names his novels things like Helicopter Man Pounds Dinosaur Billionaire as a novel. Wow. As creative director, Ray also voiced 3 characters in this game, one of them he really insisted on doing. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared. You sound like a juvenile tornado! Do you have a favorite genre to write?
Right. Do I have a favorite genre to write? Well, we have arrived at my tragic flaw much more quickly than I would have liked.
Alright, now I guess I need to hear more of Ray Chase just to learn what he sounds like on a regular basis. I hear it now.
Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming. I am a reader, but not a writer.
That's okay.
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
Your literature, this seems like a big hole. You gotta do something about that? We'll talk about big holes.
Gaping. It's the C-note of my existence.
C-notes are pretty, though. You know what? Just fill the hole filler.
Well, I never.
Slammed in the butt by my handsome laundry detergent pod. Wow. Incredible. Pounded in the butt by the sentient manifestation of my own ignorant climate change denial. Is that a real one? Pounded in the butt by my handsome sentient library card who seems otherworldly but in reality is just a natural part of the priceless resources our library system provides. Wow.
I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper.
I had to close the tab
with
with
extra
the
paper
list.
to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in.
Fair enough. All right. Valid, Lyric. Valid.
Have fun. I'm about to experience writer's block.
Oh, buddy. It's gonna be the worst.
All right. I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time. But when you return, ready shall I be.
Why are they all anal stuff? Why not? I wonder if he still does. He did a podcast. Oh god, what kind of stuff was on this podcast? Oh yeah, he's also the Oratrice Denalise Cardinal guy. I forgot about that. Oh, Sam, hey. Or tinfoil hat.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Oh my god, are you David's ex? Okay. Are you like a jealous ex who's trying to get back at him by like stealing his product?
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Oh, he's a gay man, so yeah. I only ever heard the podcast. Oh, they advertised it on Welcome to Night Vale? I used to listen to Welcome to Night Vale like all the time. I don't remember hearing the ads for it there. You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Oh, chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice.
Is this Ray Chase as well?
Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Fair.
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
I'm something of a roommate myself. All right. We got Lyric. We met Lyric. Hey. Dislikes library finds. Ooh. Writing a book with books themselves. I think the library that I use, I think they did away with fines during COVID and they just never reinstated them, which is kind of nice. I mean, I always still like renew and return like on time, but really makes me feel like less stressed about it. I just realized his glasses are book shaped. That's cool. Are they like 90-degree like lenses and stuff? Interesting. The bookworm. Oh wait, that's a bookworm. That's really cute. I love this design. Oh, all of these designs are so good. All right, it's bedtime. All right, good night. Oh, cars. Hey, Betty. Let's go sleep. Alrighty. Now, who do we talk to today? Do we do a gotcha poll? Actually, I don't even know if we can. Maybe tonight we'll talk with Betty. I don't know. But I do want to do more Shadow Lord today. Actually, we got Equipment. Oh, I want to go find the shower. Are these like... Oh, makeup. Where's my shower? Oh, all my clocks are cat themed. Ooh. I should talk to Catboy, Bryce Catboy, at some point. I do know about Bryce Catboy, because if there's a Catboy in this game, of course he would be voiced by Bryce Papenbrook. But I'm glad they also catered to the Catboy enjoyers in this game. They know their audience. Wait, I know who this is. I know who voices this
There's
guy.
something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed.
Oh, the little
in
bits
some
of
sort of
dust on
plastic
him. I knew about Xeno voicing him, I think, like, back in the very first trailer. And so, like, of course we gotta talk to him. Oh my god, the wheels on his hips?
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his
Yeah,
expression.
Zeno Robinson voices this guy. Uh-huh. You know, I do know what's in the end table drawer, Wasted. That is one of the characters that I did see somebody else experience.
Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What was that noise? Is he trying to hold his breath? How does Zeno always make, like, weird noises like this? Why is he good at making weird noises?
What's that? He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding.
Typical for
bending
Zeno,
forward
yeah.
with his hands on his hips
I've been wanting to date a
as he
vacuum since
inhales and
Spaceballs came out. I've never seen Spaceballs.
Woo. Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Okay. Do we get to play with the dial here eventually? It seemed like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours.
Wow.
All right. Now that that's taken care of.
Is he gonna try again?
I can give you my full attention.
All right.
Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though.
Hey. Hi, Amanda. How are you?
What's up?
Hi. Amanda, I was like kind of lurking in like your first stream of this game, and like pretty much every time that I like looked at you, you were just like on the floor, but I think it happened the most with this guy, so I am very excited for this conversation. Don't touch that dial, please!
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
Oh no, we can just like we can just chat. I'm not gonna make any work for him. I'd love to chat.
Sure. What about?
One who's the investigator.
That's right. Crime scene investigation.
Good one.
I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
What? Where's your bag?
Oh, it is. Big enough to take whatever needs taking.
It looks like your bag needs to be emptied. How do you take it?
I'm all purpose on whatever surface, babe.
Hard
or soft, rough or smooth, I can do it any way it needs to be done. Only thing I'm not so good with is liquid.
Yeah, obviously we were talking about spells, like...
What else would we be talking about?
You know, like, solid objects, I guess. Other dirty things.
Right, exactly. My specialty. Investigating dirt and other things.
Okay. I bet you've been all over the house.
You know it.
I've been everywhere except the
wait,
crawl
this
space,
pose
I
is so
think.
cute.
I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about.
I close my eyes and ears because this is my son's voice. Oh, that's so valid, Giselle. I see Hoop and I start barking. That's so real magic. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I did play P3R. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
Ooh.
Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but
A
hearsay.
haunted attic? Can I date the ghost in the attic? Haunted attic, you say?
Just a rumor, I'm sure.
Oh, I have to get in there. You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week. But I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
A famous line from Spaceballs is when a giant vacuum is sucking air out of a planet and the good guys rush to reverse it, transferring it from suck to blow. Ah, I get it. Yeah, it's something who just get the feeling, yeah. What's the hardest part of your job? Koa.
I'm trying to get stuff out from under Koa. Sometimes he can be a bit too easygoing. He just lies there, and I've got to work hard to clean up around him. But I love the guy. Can't help but admire his chill. Hey, it's been great talking to you. But I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute?
Oh, you know I will.
I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could...
We could what?
I don't know. Catch a game or have a drink?
Okay. Yeah. I would love to go someplace with you.
Sounds like a plan.
Yay! Okay. Hi, Leah. We just met. Yeah. Hello, sailor. An easygoing, overworked crime scene investigator who seems like he might just have a bit too much on his plate. Love to hang out with you next time over a drink or a game to reconnect with who he was before he was so overworked. The pervy pods are endless. Real. He's pretty proud of his job, although slightly depressed because he's always confined to odd corners of the house. What he really loves is someone to see him not just as a hardworking tool, but also as a good companion worthy of love. Though a nice bag change once in a while won't do any harm. I want to be the box. Oh, he's a bro. He likes, you know, cracking open a cold one with the boys. All right. Leave a message. Oh God, David, what's going on, bud?
I'll do it to you on tights. Yo, it's your boy, David.
Is he drunk? Oh God.
Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever.
Oh my God.
Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12 and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19.
JH19.
Did you guys see how dope that presentation
Japan
was?
would get along. Oh, definitely.
We rocked that. Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, "You're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave." Dead ass.
Oh
And
my
I'm like,
God.
"Okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them?"
You know what? Can I turn Bitewave into a person?
Contract with the U.S. government? No.
Oh jeez. I think this is meant for a
But not
personal
Franklin.
chat.
Don't love or miss Franklin at all.
Who's
Hear me,
Franklin?
Night nerds.
Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you, David Most. Drunk Sojiro. Oh yeah. So he put a little something in his coffee that day, huh? Not the late night drunk text I want. Yeah. Oh, there's the boiler that we heard about, I think. The water heater. I want to find Mr. Splash. The shower. Where is he? That's just a closet. The breaker box. Where is the shower? I need to meet him. I've seen a little bit of him, and I need to see more. There he is. Hey.
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the Dateviators at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
Hey! Hello, mamas! Girl, your pants! Girl, your whole ass is out! Whoa! What are you? What are you? DLC time!
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Alright! Okay, Slayer! Okay, Diva! Absolute Slayer. Her little hat. Oh, I love this design. You're straight trash. I paid for her. I'm not saying that. Hello, best character in the whole goddamn game.
Watch this.
Oh, thank you for the charm. Slay. Thanks, girly.
Just do that. Make you more charming.
Thank you.
Welcome. Honestly, though, it's just because I adore
Don't the
that
lip bite, please.
red shirt you're wearing. Because I made it.
Oh.
You bought the very expensive DLC, and I'm your reward.
Okay. Reward me up, baby.
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed.
Ah!
And you will be amply rewarded.
Thank you.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Whoa!
Amply. You want to give my Bazumis a scream? Which one? Left or right, Bazumi?
See, I kind of want to pick right because Tama had the sentient right boob in Nirvana Initiative. So did Boss. All the breasted boobily girlies in Nirvana Initiative had a sentient right boob that would just move with like a mind of its own. Tama, Boss, Receptionist. Let's go with the right one. The sentient
right
one.
Bazumi a squeeze. It feels firm, yet tender. Exactly what you had hoped.
Nope. I'll save the other for later.
Yeah, I can't like claim all of my reward at once.
Thank you for giving me your attention. But a lavish lady has to always leave her little lover wanting. I'll see you around, lover.
Thanks, ma'am.
knows? You might just get lucky.
All right. Oops. I got a message. Cool. Alrighty. There she is. Sarah Naruchani? Luxury and lollygagging. She was hijacked. She gave me 5 charm points, although was it a bribe? Interesting. No trace of her in the house at all. So is she the concept of charm? Interesting. All right. I love her little hat. I love a tiny top hat. Hey, Sam, are you?
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally
Are you
discovered
Franklin?
the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this? Are you Franklin, his ex?
Guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Yeah, I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway,
All right.
I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Does David even know I exist? All right. Should we go talk to our Shadow Lord again? Hey. Hey, babies. Hi, babes.
Ooh, welcome back, my dark ally.
Ah, he sounds so happy to see me.
Come, let the next trial commence.
We did miss our actual shower, but it's okay. We'll be stinky today. Sorry, Dasha, but that's okay. We got to touch one Bazoomi, and it was worth it. What are we talking about now?
Words will be exchanged less than usual. We'll be exchanging letters instead.
Okay, like, in what way? Like writing, or as in like letters and like words? I know, I'm sorry, Dasha.
Back before the Great Cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake in spirit-shackling activities. Some have lasted several nights. Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
I am prepared, Lord of Darkness.
Let the game of shadows begin!
Sherlock Holmes mentioned?
I present to you the following.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up there. It contains a macabre illustration of a dead person and a few mysterious lines.
Oh my, he is so 2009. This is, oh my god, the S, this art style. Oh my god.
Blank, 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 blank.
Okay, Hangman. See, this looks like there used to be like, you know, those things there you could text that to get like wallpapers for your phone that I would see them in like teen magazines and like whatnot. This looks like a wallpaper that you could like get if you like texted a certain number.
Yes.
Is this Hangman?
This is the Hanged Man.
Hmm.
Choose your
That S was popular back when you were a kid in the 80s. Wow, that S really is timeless. A. Let's get our vowels. Let's go A.
There is an A. Now, choose your letter.
Oh, it's Shadow, isn't it?
There is an S. Now, choose your letter. There is an O. Now, choose
All right.
your letter.
This game touches on so many little references. I love that so much. There's so much character to this game.
There is a W. Now, choose your letter. There is a D.
Yes! Why did you sound so excited about there being a D?
Now, choose your letter.
Is it Shadow?
The answer is Shadow.
I'm so smart! That's so sick, dude.
Completely sick. Your turn.
Oh.
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
He was excited about a D because you heard about your time on Lucinda!
I'll have you know that among my dark cabal, I was the leading player. Think to yourself, what is your mysterious text?
Shadow Lord is all tough and still he's begging his mom for tendies. Day Theater's darkness. I feel like he would like darkness the most, but like, I want to flirt a little bit.
2 words. The second, 4 letters. The first, an apostrophe. This is most certainly a declaration of praise and endearment. How sweet of you, Penumbra.
He likes it! Ah!
It's most certainly you're cool.
Oh, I'm the coolest.
What? That's impossible. What is the answer then?
You're cute.
Shadow Lord falls silent as he tries and fails to process this
Aww.
Oh. Well, I see you've chosen the path of flattery.
Oh, Oh, you can hear just like the slight breaks in the character when he's flustered. I love it. Alex Lee, you put in the work. The answer mentioned.
As are you, Penumbra. Very cute. That was entertaining. It's been eons since I've played the Hanged Man. Last time, I engaged in
Lunar
a
Night
face-off with Lunar Night that lasted until sunrise. Oh, it was legendary.
All of the guys are amazing. There are a handful that take it to another level. Yeah. Who's Lunar Knight?
An old comrade from before the Great Cataclysm.
Hi, Claire. I am rizzing up the darkness. And it's going so well. How are you? Were you too close?
He was a former shade of mine.
Aww, an ex?
Our conversations gathered more shadows.
Was he
than
your
any
Penumbra
other
before?
The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
What happened?
The Great Cataclysm.
Tell me more, Shadow. With the nickname again?
Very well.
Do the owie!
I suppose a proper explanation is owed. Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Let's say love.
We don't live in a world of whimsical tales and fantasy. Not anymore, at least. The overwhelming phantasmic force that
Oh, it's probably
realigns the
light. I
unified
should have gone with
lives of
that.
My comrades and I is time.
Oh. You drifted apart?
There was no one moment or act that caused it. One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds. Time crept into our dark haven.
Is it because the like shadows like elongate and disappear with time?
A symptom.
But then they come back with the sun.
And then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side. Boredom came next. My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions. They too left.
He's so lonely.
One by one. And then, I was alone.
This is really sad.
You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye. But I respected all of my friends' decisions, even Lunar's. I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them.
I guess it's true though, like sometimes friends just like drift apart over time. There's never any like big falling out or anything. They just end up going down different paths.
I just think back to those days
Aww.
fondly and wonder why time had to come for us. We were happy. I was happy.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be mean to him.
Shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect. Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra. Thank you for listening to my tale.
Okay. My buddy. Aww. Hey. Played a game of the Hanged Man, revealed that he had a group of friends on a platform called Discord, but that they no longer talk. Aww. Did I just hear grunting? Oh, did I step on him? I thought I heard him grunt and then I just kind of, oops. All right, what do we want to talk to now? We got 2 more charges today. Should we try to have a repeat conversation or look for somebody new? There a coat hanger, trash. What's in here? The soap? A pitcher. The boxes. The light bulb. Oh no, I feel like I would be like cheating on Shadow if I went to the light bulb. Salt and pepper. Soap. The socket. The light switch. I did find the shower, but then that was when Lucinda showed up. You know, let's do it.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower.
Maybe his friends got
After all,
grounded.
you haven't brought anybody home since
Yeah,
you've
I had to
been
go.
here.
Mom's calling me for
This isn't
dinner.
Some forgotten paramour from the night before.
The boxes are fun. I love the data decks updates after each event. Very helpful if you go a while without talking to someone. Yeah, definitely.
There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your shower head as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part.
Oh my god, the bath mats on his pants?
His
The
handsome face is
drain?
framed by glistening
I'm just
ringlet
looking at
curls,
everything. The
and his
shower
clothing has
caddy,
a
the
sterile,
tiles.
hygienic vibe.
It literally matches our tile.
Sensitive artist you see before you.
He looks so tired.
Wet hot love.
Beats.
Wet hot love. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet.
Oh, because you're a shower.
You bet your biscuits. Ain't nothing getting past you, I reckon.
Yeah, I'm so smart.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
Hey, thank
Maybe
you.
You're more of a cayenne.
Bro, just plain old salt.
Hello, LGBT
Hello.
community.
Indeed. Hello, Robert Desmond.
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash.
Hello.
Not 3 times, anyway. Not again.
Last day of Prime Month, Robbie needs to carry me through July. Real. My scheduled VA for this character had to cancel at the last minute, so the current VA had to step up last minute. Interesting. Do we know who was gonna be the VA originally?
Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Thanks, bud.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Oh, they didn't say. That's fair. Probably like an NDA thing.
Whoa,
Oh my-
whoa.
Whoa. These look like Crocs. Crocs made of a shower mat.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
Doing great.
I'm just trying to do my old great-granddaddy proud.
Aw.
It was a septic tank, you know. 1,000-gallon.
Wow.
Compartment. Polyethylene. Through and through. No fooling.
I know you never joke about something like that.
Ain't that the truth? It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me more.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Will you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time?
Oh, I never have a good time there, buddy.
To experience something new and exciting.
It's not exciting for me,
Be
buddy.
someone famous or important.
Depends on the bathroom! Whoa! Doubtful.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs and no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
I flunked out of 2nd grade. You know what? Let's say it.
That's probably my fault.
My dialect can be right
No,
thick.
it's okay.
Thicker than a syrupy stack of southern-esque illusions. Let me, try that again. Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Flirting with attractive strangers, binging TV, using the toilet?
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around
You know what,
doing
that's
absolutely
fair.
nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
One fortnight, 12 minutes. Wow, 12 minutes seems long to me. I also do that.
Oh, that's positively accurate.
Yay, I actually am smart.
It takes the average person.
I feel like I'm like quicker than that. I don't know. I'm wasting a ton of water. I'm usually in and out like 30 seconds max.
I mean...
Oh, he didn't like that. You disagree?
Listen, I ain't looking at a quarrel or nothing.
He wants to spend more time
Have
with
you
me.
ever heard of time blindness? Now, I ain't in no position to formally diagnose it. Personally, I failed out of med school. Twice.
He's like destroying me.
Well, you might want to consider getting yourself a professional opinion.
He's called me stupid like 3 different times, I fear. I don't know what he's talking about. I put on a full-blown concert level performances, the choreography in my bathroom. I love that. Which medical school did you attend?
I don't reckon I know you well enough to get into that, right?
He's calling me so stupid!
Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine.
His cringe felt patheticness does enchant me. Same. I love when a man is just very pathetic.
And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
Wait, he's like, your shower has seen you naked before. So... I'm not smart enough to know that a day is 24 hours. And even then, it's almost certain. I all feel endless.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes.
Shower fully clothed. The loofah is, as the flower, is so good, yeah.
Which means my job is quite literally
Aww.
just 1% of my day.
I have a full team of engineers keeping me in one piece when I'm in the shower. Oh no. That sounds amazing.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that. But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July.
That's very specific. Have you experienced
it's really
that?
bad. In case that weren't clear. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up, go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some lacking noodling.
No?
No. I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Terrible. I'm gonna get this right.
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama.
Oh my god.
It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
You're doing great as a shower. Oh god, you're not gonna start reeling out your dreams. What dreams do you have?
Gosh darn it. Did I go and say that?
I mean, you did go to med school and fail. Tell me your dreams, Johnny.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about
I know,
that.
this is very sad. Or it's kind of depressing.
Much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to Leaky Faucet Strip. And that's all there is to it.
Please, Johnny, tell me your dream.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Even though I'm stupid? Thank you.
So,
I'll twist your temperature knob, all right? One conditioner. Oh, a pun. I'm not sassy enough for a pun.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you.
Oh.
Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret.
Oh, I have to remember to do
never
that.
shared with anyone else before.
I have no SS, man. Oh, I have to come back tomorrow. I have to.
Oh well, see you then.
I don't
Leaving
want to
a mosey
betray him.
all
I don't know
outta
if he'll
here
actually keep track of that. And Chase as well.
Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Oh.
I'm assuming that, like, there's not, like, any penalty. There aren't penalties for going too long without talking to somebody, are there? That can be a croissant question. Because I want to meet a lot of people, but I also, like, don't want to, like, abandon anybody. There he is. Nikki, hello! I'm not 100% sure, but I haven't seen it yet. Okay. Maybe we'll just come back tomorrow and, look at, talk to him again. Should we go? I'll do one more day. Maybe tomorrow we spend time with Chance again. I never went back to Johnny after my first meeting. No, you know, let's talk to Betty. It's a little nighttime adventure. Hey, bestie. What's with that smile?
Oh, nothing. You were very animated last night.
Was I dreaming about my shadow?
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Oh, I did see this is, I did hear about this feature. I'm really glad they put this in.
It's called
I love Betty. I know she's gorgeous.
It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable
She
might
is
be someone you might wanna
gorgeous.
skip due to content.
In my defense, I didn't get pinged for Odo. Oh, Pink. Yeah, I know. I see a lot of Pink names and everything. Someone says meet them at a certain time of day and you miss it. Oh, is Chance gonna be mad at me? I should have talked to Chance. Shit.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear.
So tomorrow we need to talk to Chance and Johnny.
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
All right. I think I'll turn it on, but I'll probably like go through like most of it anyway.
Content aware mode activate.
Yeah, where's Nikki?
Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
You know, let's do it. Let's do it.
Carry on then.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub. It's a little embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
I was trapped in a giant bowl of pudding and had to eat my way out. I was a cartoon duck swimming in a pool of gold coins. I had the ability to fly, but I only doggy paddled in the air. I was a cartoon duck.
Oh, to be a cartoon duck in a pool of gold coins. So luxurious. Are your dreams always like this?
Yeah, I need money. Define like this.
You know, relatively pleasant.
Unfortunately, no.
You and I are in the same boat then.
Oh.
You'd think a bed would have
Her
nothing
outfit
but
is so
pleasant dreams,
cozy.
right? But I don't sleep well at all these days.
Yeah, you're doing the heavy lifting for me, I guess. Why is that?
Well, that's not something I want you to worry your sweet little head about. All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me.
I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight,
Can't wait.
See you tonight.
All right. Now I feel bad because... Yeah, the sensuality. Yeah. All right, I need to go find Chance. I feel bad. I missed a day. He said to come back tomorrow, and I didn't. Hi, please don't be mad at me. Hi, I'm so sorry, sir. But I found Dasha.
My faithful traveler, you have returned.
Hi. Oh wait, these are. Oh, of course, I'm ready to play.
Ever faithful. I knew it.
When you bring a dateable to bed, Betty's just there. Oh God.
And it
50.
looks like our mutual friend Dasha is joining
Let's
us today.
go! Hell yeah!
I am ready to perform feats of strength with my imagination.
She claps you on the back just a little too hard.
Do not worry, my friend. Dasha's brain muscles are just as strong as real muscles. You are sure to succeed in your ventures with Guardian Yekaterina Dmitrievna Petrova at your side.
All right.
I prefer to call them adventures, but to each their own.
I use detect evildoers to find any villains nearby.
We haven't started yet, my dear. One moment.
Alrighty.
Before we start, here's your character sheet. You
Yeah,
will be
call me
playing
on that
Miles
Carter,
Cypress,
Dasha.
a troubadour from the mean streets
Miles?
of Cantalopia. You have taken up a new home in Decor, which is ruled by the House of Knives.
Ooh, I am ready to grotto and gargoyle.
You will start the game with 50 hit points. If you reach 0, your adventure ends.
Okay.
Don't worry about reading the sheet too much. I'll keep track of your health and letting you know what you can do.
All right, thank you.
Are you ready?
Let's do this.
We start our adventure at night. The wind is whistling through the tall trees at the edge of town, carrying with them the smell of pine and possibility. Most of the shops in Decor have closed for the night, but that doesn't mean the town is asleep. Far from it. Near the center of town, right off the cobblestoned path, is the Countertop
the tavern classic.
Music pours from the open windows as you
I'm a
stand on the small
star.
wooden stage, having just finished one of your specialty songs. What are you saying to the crowd?
Oh, I'm not sassy enough.
I guess that'll work.
Oh,
You're
I'm
just
gonna
warming up.
disappoint
It's
you
okay.
so much, Chance. I'm
Let's
so
continue.
sorry.
Your music is decent.
If the dateable says meet me tomorrow, you can do any day. If they give a specific time of day, okay, then meet them at a certain time on any day. Okay, okay.
You exit the stage and find your seat at the bar. The bartender slides you a red ale.
I toss them a coin for their prompt service.
They catch it and thank you with a simple nod.
Ooh,
you
I get
know that some
food.
meat and cheese will be waiting for you in your room.
I am
Yay.
seated at the bar, enjoying delicious ale and meats, and also cheeses.
As you sip your drink, a hooded figure sits next to you at the bar. Without looking at you, they simply ask, "Can you swing as well as you can sing?"
I try to get a better look at them.
They notice you try to see who they are. They pull their hood closer and slide you a thick gold coin with the stamp of the butcher block on it.
The butcher block. What's the butcher block?
The butcher block are the not-so-secret guard of the Knives Monarch. If they have come to you, it is serious business.
I pocket the coin without making a big deal of it.
With this, they rise from their seat
What
and they
happens if
move
they
to the
watch with
stairs.
me?
They pause briefly, making sure to lock eyes with you before ascending the steps. You toss back your drink and you follow. People have noticed the moment and start to whistle and hoot.
I give them a thumbs up as I climb the stairs.
Play it up! The whole crowd cheers you on, thinking that your
Hell
sonic
yeah.
serenade has helped you score.
Oh God.
At the top of the stairs, you see the hooded figure slide into your room. You follow carefully. When you open the door, you see they have pulled their hood back, exposing their face. Before you is a gorgeous human. It is disarming. Why would anyone so beautiful cover their face?
Perhaps it is trap. A way to seduce this beautiful human, just to be sure.
Oh my God, Dasha, please.
That won't be necessary, Dasha.
Oh.
They're looking expectantly at you, Miles.
There's no way there is. It's a taboo to flirt with the DM, like, in real life while you're, like, playing a game. Why did they bring me here?
Once you have closed the door, they say. As a member of the Butcher Block and in direct response to the needs of the House of Knives, we have a task for you. The Prince of Knives, Nakiri, has been kidnapped.
Yeah, I did. I heard it like right away, Trev.
To their god.
I kind of had a feeling he would be the D20, which makes sense. But let's go.
Sacrifice? This sounds unsafe.
Why isn't the block going after him?
The block has a mole in our midst. We have not discovered who this person is. Any action to secure the prince would be found out. It would make matters worse.
This is really railroading this campaign. I figured it'd be either him or Brendan Lee Mulligan. Ooh.
You should rest up. Tomorrow is a big day. This is so much fun, isn't it?
He's someone else? He's in this game?
Yes, I wish to continue.
It's great because I'm doing it with you. Oh, he's so happy.
I'm really enjoying myself too. Where were we? Right. You get a full night's rest.
All the nerds are in this, yeah.
You get a boost of 20 health for the day.
Oh, hell yeah.
You, Troubadour, are ready to go save the prince.
Yekaterina will eat hearty breakfast as well. Breakfast is most important meal of the day. I am ready for action.
As you head out towards the great kitchen sinkhole, you have a pep in your step and greet the people in the market.
I'm
they
a
laugh
star.
and joke about your performance the night before. The thought of the Prince of Knives in trouble worries you, and you know you need to make haste. You have seen the prince once before, and the thought of him floods your mind. He is handsome, sharp-dressed, and has carved a place in your memory. To sing for him would be a dream come true. To serenade him in private would be... Ooh. You walk faster at the thought. That pep in your step has become a borderline power walk. As you walk past the town gates, you notice that two people are behind you.
Uh-oh.
Maybe they are just
They gonna
traveling
fight?
as well. Still, you can't be too sure. You pass a fork that goes to a neighboring town. They don't turn off.
Uh-oh.
Remember the messenger from last night
Our
warning
first
of a
fight
mole
coming
within
up?
the block? Could they have found out already? Has your cover been blown? What do you do?
I break from the path to see what they
You
do.
take a hard right turn into the tall grass field next to you. The two people behind you continue on the path. You breathe a sigh of relief to think you were just being paranoid.
They could not handle Yekaterina. My aura of strength has frightened them off.
But then, you feel the tall grass next to you move. You stop, trying to find where the rustle is coming from. That's when you realize it's coming from
Did
all
I like
around
go
you.
away from Yekaterina? Am I
Out of the tall
alone?
grass, you are attacked by a small lizard thing that bites at you. Stop! Stop! Stop!
Ah, what is that thing?
It's a knob goblin. You can either swing at it with your trusty club, or you can perform a stunning song.
Let's swing at it.
You move quick enough to catch the knob goblin before it can bite down on your arm. You hit it hard for... Wow! You crit!
Oh,
That
hell
tiny
yeah.
thing goes flying! You hear it cry as it crumples among the grass.
Get fucked, Knob
With the
Goblin.
knob goblin behind you, you find the main road and head towards the great kitchen sinkhole. The road is packed well, and your feet seem to find flight on it. The sun is high, and the warmth of the day is complemented by the smells coming from the woods ahead of you. As you cross into the trees, the canopy above blocks the light from touching much of the forest floor. The coolness of the shade hits your skin, and you smile.
Ah, if only we could stay in this beautiful place. It's like painting in my mind.
You remember what it was like to play your music for the trees. This is where you learned the art of
Oh,
song.
wait, did I like
From the
grow up
birds,
out like
the
in these
bees,
woods?
The crickets and the chipmunks. You don't know what is ahead of you in the kitchen sinkhole. That makes you anxious. You take a moment, letting the breeze push through the trees and over your body. What is on your mind right now?
I don't have much time to waste here. I take the moment to go on. Maybe this is a sign I need to collect myself before moving forward.
You open your eyes, looking around until you find a stump that is at a good sitting height. There is an understanding that you must get to the sinkhole quickly, but you have time, and you want to be centered when you get there. Taking out your lyre, you begin to strum. Your fingers pluck the strings softly at first, but then
Am I
you
playing
close
the
your eyes and let the music take you over.
song in Baldur's Gate?
The tune that floats through the air is one you have never played before, but it comes to you as if it were a memory. Birds and other critters fall silent to listen. The blades of grass seem to lean toward you. Leaves suspend in air before they fall, just so they can take in the music.
I'm so talented.
Yekaterina will do very sexy and impressive sword dance. So birds and
I
other
love
critters
Yekaterina.
are enchanted by my moves.
And then, a branch cracks, breaking you from your playing.
Uh-oh. I open my eyes looking for the sound.
You see nothing for a moment as you sit and listen. And then, someone moves from behind a tree. As the person comes into view, you instantly know who it is.
Oh, that's a cool design.
Adorned in jewels befitting of royalty, but clothes set for a hike. The eyes of a
So
powerful
spirally.
warrior meet yours. The warrior queen Slycelia stands before you.
Slycelia!
Glass magic staff in hand.
I
a
block my
sponge
enemies by
on her
playing
face.
Wonderwall.
Fear not. I come with no harm in my heart.
Is she hot?
Oh, smoking. Like, so hot it's kind of rude, you know?
Thank you for asking this very important question.
Anything for you, Dasha.
At any rate, she continues. May I ask what brings such a soul as yours to these woods?
I'm going to the Great Kitchen Sinkhole.
A true hero you will be if you help to save my precious boy. I have a confession. I did not trust the butcher block to have found
So
someone
you sent the
who could
recruit.
accomplish the task.
Dasha
I was going
is the
to
desk
risk
right
my
here.
life to save him. But I have heard your voice, and I can tell your magical song when
Just
augmented
objects
to cause
of
pain,
desire,
will
exactly.
cut just as sharply as a blade. Allow me to accompany you. My crown means nothing without my child. With me by your side,
I hope she's the
arcane
legitimate
threads
queen.
of this world will be at your disposal as well.
I would be honored to have you by my
The
side.
queen has already scouted the area. As you come to the edge of the woods, you see the silver sands of the kitchen sinkhole, and she motions with her head to the left of where you are standing. She summons a gust of wind, and the loose brush on the ground moves to the side, revealing a trail. This is how they have moved supplies in and out. Before you can respond, she takes off down the path.
We must hurry after her.
As you follow her, you notice it quickly dips into an unexpected valley. As you round the corner, you see a small group of guards surrounding the mouth of a cave. I will follow your lead and support you in your actions. What shall we do? Looking at your song list, it looks like you know the songs of Sleepy Time, Eardrum Wrecking, and Seduction.
Okay. Oh, I can't do seduction. All right. Let's make him go night-night.
You strum the beginning chords of a lullaby. The guards hear it, instantly heading towards you, but before they can reach you, they collapse on the ground. Queen Slycelia reaches out with her staff, and roots respond. They wrap around the sleeping guards, holding them to the ground. They aren't going anywhere when they wake up.
I will remove whatever weapons they hold. That way, they are useless once they awaken.
And if you're like the strong character, you can like hoard them all. So when we find a merchant, we'll sell them and get so much gold. Ensnared! Yeah, Lae'zel and Karlach were my loot holders since they're so strong. I would just like loot everybody, give all of the stuff to them, and just.
The path to the cave is clear, and you just
And then
know
I would
this is
sell
where
it and
you
get
will
rich.
find the prince. As you enter the cave, you find that it leads toward a metal-lined hallway. Red power bounces off the surfaces of the walls, and energy and heat push down the tunnel towards you. You start to sweat right away.
Loot everything,
nervous of
the
what you will
game,
find.
yeah.
You look over to the queen. Her face stern, her eyes focused. Somehow, the sweat rolling down her face looks complementary to her features. Suddenly, she stops. No, this isn't right.
Are we? Did we go into a trap? This heat should be criminal. No, that's real. Is something the matter here, my queen?
I can sense my son up ahead, but I also feel...
My tab is constantly 0.3 pounds from being encumbered at all times. Same! Oh my god, that is such a real struggle.
She takes off, her gait widening as she races through the tunnel. You struggle to keep up until you almost run into her as she stops at the mouth of a large room.
She should be more careful. Blocking the exit is fire hazard.
You would know that, Desk.
As you look into the room, you see the prince. But you also see the outline of someone everyone would know. It can't be.
Cleaver?
The queen says almost to herself. Cleaver, is that you?
My BG3 team could arm a small army, same.
My darling.
Oh.
The figure rumbles as he kneels in front of a bonfire in the middle of the room.
The queen has come to be with her king, yes?
So, sexy queen is not single?
No! Me and Dasha are like devastated right now.
As the figure stands, you take in King Cleaver, King of the Knives, as flames dance across his face.
This is a cool design too. Oh, the carvings. Ooh. Oh, the cleaver in his head too. What in the heckin' heck is he doing here?
Mayhap. Mayhap. King Cleaver stands before you, stripped of his royal garb. His muscles are coated with a layer of sweat as he basks in the light of the fire.
All right, thanks for the detail.
The prince, in a cage
it's
in the
Matt
corner of the
Mercer's
room,
character.
is blocked
Yes,
in
we're
by a
playing
pulsing red
G&G.
energy surrounding it. A low growl escapes the king's mouth.
You interrupted the incantation. I'll have to start again after you perish.
It's cool how even these characters, the queen and the king, like they're like objects themselves. Like they're different like blades. That's very cool.
What are you doing? Something is not right with you.
I'm gonna have to kill the king.
If only you had stayed away, my love.
You were about to kill your
wouldn't have
son?
to witness the work that must be done. You
Grunt
also
Gungeons and Dragons. Yes, enter the Gungeons.
What has possessed my husband?
There's stickers
to
to my
cause him
collection.
To speak like this? By what manner of evil do you move through this world?
Grathios and Gursers, yes.
The king tilts his head, still looking into the flames, and before I begin, this is where I monologue. I know it's silly, but
Aww.
I've been working hard on it, and I'd love for you to experience your first big bad guy monologue.
Monologue away.
Do you know how long this realm has had a king?
Big bad evil guy
For
monologue.
millennia. Before history can be noted as beginning, this land has always been ruled by a strong-willed king. And not just any king, the only king. Me.
The king turns around, and his face looks hollow in the firelight. His eyes are glowing with a sinister glow. The queen lets out a gasp and goes to move toward him. Your reflexes kick in before you realize it, and you put up your arm to stop her. She heeds your protest.
I like to join the bad guys team.
For millennia, someone in the royal line has vanished. Either in war or out at sea. Some tragedy has fallen to a young member of the family, and the kingdom has mourned for a time.
Were they sacrificed? Does he sacrifice his kids to maintain his immortality?
And queens would die, and kings would pass of a broken heart, and a new king would take the throne. Always some cousin or uncle from a small parcel of land no one had heard of. Always of humble means, always young, always handsome, always me. And all I have ever needed is the blood of my line to rejuvenate me, and for my inner circle to make sure the butcher block failed in their
His torso
search.
is the DM's guy? Wait, that's so cool! Oh, I wish I knew a little bit more about like normal D&D. All these details are so cool.
It's a shame we only had one child, my darling. You could have kept the other one, but I need him sadly. I don't suppose you can keep on loving me after this, can you?
A smile twists across his face. Absolutely not. I shall never love you again.
What a pity.
I guess you must die here as well. The king launches himself at you. What do you do?
La la die! I try to dodge.
You push off the ground with all your might, flying out of the way just in time before the king comes crashing down where you stood.
There's no such thing as normal D&D, that's true.
Hold my sword like baseball bat, ready to swing
Let's
it.
go!
He sees the move coming and shifts out of the way.
Lynn, I was ready to hit home run.
No!
Crack! The queen lets lightning surge through her staff as she cracks it against the head of her husband. Quickly, she yells, get my son! Cleaver turns to her, ready to strike her down with his claws. What do you do?
Ooh, whatever you choose, Yekaterina will help.
Do we go for the king? Oh, the queen. Ah! Oh no! Ah! I mean, could we double tag? Like, could we double team the king? I mean, if this incantation is gonna kill the prince, surely if we're fighting him, then he won't be able to do the spell, right? Let's protect the queen.
You whip around and shoot a sonic blast toward the king. It pushes him back, causing him to fly across the room and smack into the wall for... You did 40 damage to him, and he is stunned.
Hell yeah.
The queen gives you a quick nod before flinging a spell at the cage.
Let's go!
Her power serves as the final straw, as the energy dissipates and the prince is able to escape. The prince runs toward the queen, and they embrace. But the king recovers.
You will both die!
He is a figment of himself, overtaken by rage.
Passed that athletics check,
yeah! While they hold
I'm
each
so
other.
fast.
The queen raises a hand, trying to summon an arcane shield. It might not come in time.
Can I reach them in time?
Do you have a reaction that doubles your speed?
I do not.
Shucks.
It looks like it is up to you. Miles. Yekaterina cannot help you.
What do you do?
I jump in front of them! I hit the king with everything I've got.
You close your eyes, and your mind goes back to the forest. Only this time, you hear the steady, growing roar of a river ripping through the landscape. You open your mouth, and out comes the sound wave. The room shakes, and everything rumbles. Sonic fury is pouring out of your mouth, and the deluge is monumental. So much so that the
destroying
sand
this
from the surface
place.
begins to seep in.
Yeah, there's a lot of thought put into this. Yeah. I'm working with this as I haven't done it yet.
A
Yeah,
large
that's
chunk
me.
of metal from the room falls and hits the king
I'm the
midair.
alpha!
Sand quickly starts to follow, filling the room.
Oh, we gotta get
This place
out.
is going to collapse.
Oh God.
We have to move now, the queen demands.
Yekaterina is too strong and sexy to die here.
Yeah!
You sprint
Black
past the king,
Canary, let's
struggling against
go.
the deluge of sand piling on top of him. No! He cries out. I cannot die here!
But you will, evildoer!
But all four of you run toward the exit. You never look back as the sand pours in. You stand outside, not with a queen and a prince,
We did
but with a
it!
mother
The queen.
and their
You're
son.
right. The queen is now
They
single.
hold each other in the silence that follows the collapse. Slowly, the crickets start again. The night fills with the sounds of life.
Although earlier.
You are safe. You are all safe.
Man, I love D&D. Yeah, Dasha just like zoomed out of there. We did it. I guess like the choices you make earlier can kind of like affect the outcome. Cool. We did it. Earlier wasn't I like imagining like serenading the prince, but like now his mom. Is this like a Stacy's mom kind of situation? He doesn't like Stacy, right? No, it was this. It's Mikey Transaction that does it. Anyways.
With the prince safe, you make your way to Cantalopia together. It is there that you find a member of the Butcher Block you can trust, vouched for by the prince. The news of the immortal king and his destruction spread. Many begin to
Cantaloupia.
question
Yo,
the position of the royal
Cantaloupia.
family
I
in their
get it.
lives and as their rulers.
Ah.
The queen, now free to rule as she pleases, works to make amends with those who have lost their faith in the crown. And you get what was promised to you. You are set up in the royal court. You play for large events and gain fame. but it is
Romance,
more the
whatever,
intimate
that won't
moments
piss
where you
off
are
the
playing your lyre
DM.
by the fireside with the queen nodding along, and the prince
Aw.
creating lyrics on the fly. Those are the moments
Oh,
you live
I got a
for.
job.
For now, you want for nothing.
Yay, I did
You are
it.
happy. You are well. You are a hero.
Thank you for running this beautiful game for us, Chance.
Good job, Miles.
Katerina will live on in my mind.
You were amazing. The way you just... Sorry. I'm just so excited
he's
with how much fun we
adorable.
just had. I'm floored by you.
Lord, we're on a floor.
That was pretty much perfect for me.
Ah!
You are pretty much perfect to me. Okay. And if you are ever wanting to roleplay again, in any way, let me know.
Okay.
We could move from the character sheets to the...
Hello? Hi, Presidential Ryan. How are you? How's it going?
Other sheets?
You know what the hell? Sure.
Yeah, I'd like that.
What was that explosion?
Until next time, you mighty hero, I'll be waiting for your epic return.
Wasted, please. Oh my God! Yay!
Holy Frid! You
We
maxed
did
out
it!
our relationship status.
Let's go! I got some more charm. Let's go. Yay! I'm dating my D20. First relationship is the nerdiest one. Classic. You know what? I played the troubadour, the bard, and you know what? I feel like that's kind of in character for that. Now let's go see my other love.
There's a strange heaviness to Shadow Lord today.
Oh.
He's not his usual dark, cheery self.
What's the matter?
Dark tidings, Penumbra.
Oh.
The news I carry may be troubling to you.
What's the matter? What is it?
I have found the final armament piece.
Huh? You don't sound happy.
Once I don it, my true power will be unleashed.
Does that mean I won't be able to talk to you anymore? No! There's a video of Matt Mercer proposing to his now wife, leveraging an escape room. Oh, that's cute. This is the love of my life, Nikki. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. And he has me giggling and kicking my feet sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. This is a shadow, a literal shadow.
With that, my final form
Aw.
shall be revealed.
You're just gonna turn into John Normal after this, aren't you?
You may be surprised.
He's afraid I'm not gonna like him anymore? Is that why everybody else left? They didn't like your real form? He is hot, yes. You're still my friend, Shadow.
Thank you. It is imperative to me that you understand that your presence was most welcomed. Our conversations have been a highlight to my dark days.
Aww. I hope I didn't just friend zone him. Highlight, huh?
It seems my vernacular has become more flexible as our bond tightened.
Shadow Lord bows his head, falling silent for a few moments before he begins his incantation.
The die is cast.
The die.
Let us begin.
Interesting choice of words considering, oops. Oops.
The whispers of the void, heed my call. Bend to my will and reforge my soul. Let darkness incarnate reign supreme once more!
Shadow Lord vanishes from your view with a flash
He's a
of
smash.
black smoke.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
The Shadow Lord you once knew is gone, replaced by what appears to be...
It is complete.
Oh, he's just a normal emo? No! it sounds like it's coming out of headphones now. Sebastian!
Some nerd?
No! Who are you?
As I suspected, you wouldn't recognize my form as it is now. It's me.
No!
It's
Put it back! Go back! Go
XXX
back!
Shadow Lord 420.
Go back!
But my real name is Skips.
What? Is this one of those kids on TikTok with the maggots in their bedroom? Skips?
Skips Shadley.
Okay.
I'm sorry for disguising myself, Penumbra.
What?
I thought you wouldn't take me seriously if I appeared to you like this.
Bro, so you lied to me this whole time? I know he skips regular show, yeah. Just I don't skip this part. I mean, your other appearance was one thing, but this?
It's a lot, huh? Do you have any questions?
He's so shy now. I have so many questions.
Like deja vu?
Aww.
What do you want to know?
Can you go back? Can you go back? Who is Shadow Lord?
It's a handle. You know, like online name. My friends and I would chat with each other online using DIM.
What's that?
Oh, DOL Instant Messenger.
Okay, fair enough.
Darkness Online. Are you too young to know what that is?
Oh my god, he is so chronically online. Oh man. So your shadowy gatherings were just all online chat rooms?
Yep. I wasn't kidding when I said Shadow Lord was a popular name. You know how many shades are out there?
But you are darkness, right?
We're all darkness. Some work in collectives, while some occupy a whole house to themselves.
Who is Skips?
That's my real name. Skips Shadley.
So this is the real you? I don't want to be...
Told you you'd hate it.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, okay. This is so mean. I'm not gonna say that.
I'm not actually the Lord of all shadows.
Maybe for... Yeah, I so just... Well... They knew what they were doing, you know? They were appealing to the monster fuckers, and now... I feel bad. I feel bad for being disappointed. I noticed.
My friends and I love role-playing, so we
Oh my
made
god, I am
characters
getting...
to chat as.
I really am getting all, like, the nerdy role players. Oh my god. You know what? I did just get catfished. God damn it. The armaments?
Not real. But wasn't it nice feeling like you were making progress?
What was the point of the rituals then?
I was excited to talk to someone again.
Aww. Aww.
Sorry.
So shadow beings just hang out in the dark and chat online?
All shadows are imitations of something, or someone. For me, it's this globe I found. When I joined with it, I thought it would help me take over the world.
Who was Lunar Knight?
His name was Benji. Is Benji. He's the one who invited me to the group.
The group?
The chat room.
Can I, like, invite you to our next G&G session?
Really encouraging with everyone's roleplay.
Or can you not, like, leave this area?
Especially mine.
Did you ever meet in real life?
Yes, it was nice. There was an eclipse and we were able to join our forms.
That's sweet.
I hope wherever he is, he's happy.
Aww. That's very mature of you.
Yeah, well, I've had a lot of time.
Looks like be afraid to ask for ketchup at a restaurant.
I still get bummed out though, but that's just my mind taking negative nosedives every now and then.
I hear ya.
I figured you would.
So was the Great Cataclysm a lie?
Well, that was actually the most accurate thing I've said.
Skips, you should be with Benji, yeah. You had a rift with your friends?
It was slow and sudden at the same time. Maybe it was happening the whole time, but I didn't know.
He really is like the whole emo.
It doesn't matter.
Like friend group experience.
The
Not that
fact
I've
is,
like had
my
experience with that,
friends
but
all stopped hanging
Aw.
Well, we just grew apart.
That is really sad when that happens. And that's life.
Guess I was hoping that didn't apply to me.
Aww.
Being unalive and all.
Fair.
How do you accept that your friends aren't your friends anymore?
Stop, don't ask me. This is getting too real again.
Question for another time.
This is getting too real again.
So, are you mad at me?
Took me a minute, but this had me howling. Oh no, is that a clip? Oh man, oh sorry, if it's a clip, I'll have to check it out later. I'm so sorry. I know, I'll go speak nerd. I'm so sorry. I really wish there was a way to just enable clips. When you're a teenager and your friend starts dating and you hardly see them again. Yeah. You know, I'll say no. I'll be nice.
Do you still want to hang out with me?
Of course.
Well, that makes me happy.
What do you want to do?
We can do whatever. Chat, play hangman, chill.
Is Buffoon the monkey with the big butt? Yeah.
After all, we don't have to worry about time anymore.
Why's that?
Well, because I'm going to turn you into a shadow.
Girl, what? I'm sorry?
Now that I'm up to full power, I can reconfigure you.
What?
That way, we'll be together forever.
What? What? What?
Yeah, but the powers of darkness are very real. Now, become untethered and enter the void.
Not like that for a girl!
It'll be fine. You're not like the others. You won't leave me like they did.
Okay, you can't
Benji
trap me
did.
though. You can't like...
We'll be together forever.
You can't like trap me into this relationship, buddy.
Trust me. As if talking to objects makes sense. Don't you believe in my power?
This is entrapment. I don't want him to hate me.
XXX Shadow Lord 420
He hates
XXX
me.
to you, Penumbra. And you were only
He
ever a
hates me.
satellite in my dark periphery. Now, be gone. Don't make me summon the silverfish again.
Oh my god. Okay. At least he doesn't hate me. But... oh god. Now what? I am conflicted. We got... alright. Yay, he loves me. Yeah, he has a silverfish and yeah. Hi. No! I rejected him! I am so sad. Ugh. Am I gonna get the hate ending? God damn it. Man. Alright, well. Who should we speak with now? There's a Boiler. There's our book friend. Or is there somebody new that we can find? Rug? May I tell you a secret one? Yeah, sure. Matt. Treadmill. Luck. Trophy. Second to last. Well, the closet And your office downstairs has a rug you can roll up. Okay. Closet here is a rug. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, wait, can I like climb down? Oh, I'm in the crawl space, okay. All right. Oh, the trapdoor's on too, okay. The ladder, okay, I wanna talk to the ladder.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh dear.
Sir! This is the first time I'm seeing your face! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Tide trap, Dorian. Hello.
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
Don't make that face when you say that!
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you like what you see? Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
Why are you, like, grunting in my eardrums?
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
Footloose feet, foot! Yes, exactly!
What do you think?
Do it.
I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back.
Garage.
One of the
That's what
most
you're fucking being.
interesting types of doors there are in the modern world. Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full-time.
Ooh.
But you get older and...
So are you every door ever? Are you the consciousness of every door
Thanks for chatting
ever?
me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Bro! Okay. Bro. What's, is it a mouse trap? What?
It appears that your intentions have gone awry once more, as the interloper Lucinda Lavish stands there instead, striking a pose.
Hello.
It's me.
Hey, mother.
I said I would return, and now I'm going to give
As a
you
trapdoor is cool with being stepped on. Yeah, I did paradate baiters to find all the Dorians. Yes. Hey, I love choices.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover, how would you like to know me?
I want to know who you are on the inside.
Talk? About me? I love talking about myself. I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is, well, not really a dateable object per se, but more of a different thing. You know what I mean?
I'm getting some ideas. You're more than a dateable object, you're better. Sure, I guess.
Sure. Whoa. I am suddenly way out of my
Yeah,
depth
she can do
here.
horny but not feelings. Why is that?
Because I just didn't expect you to not pick the horny option.
Yes! Another dateable concept.
You know, when you put the question to me like, what am I?
Oh god.
It just kind of seems so...
Am I making, like, the concept of horniness just have an existential crisis? Oh god.
frivolous. Yeah, boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
No, it's okay, honey.
Yeah.
Ooh, I would have pitched the horny option.
Why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny. I'm just... It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are.
Lucinda, oh my god, she's Lucinda listless now? Oh god. I'm really making her have a whole crisis.
This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
Oh wow. You're not Lucinda Lavish anymore.
Oh. You're right. Shit. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
And with that, she is gone.
Huh. Like, can she, exactly, can she join our next session? Oh god, I'm gonna get out of here while it's dark. Huh. Alright, we have one more for the day. Who do we want to end our day with? No, it's hot out. Let's talk to the fan.
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this
The
is how
little
it feels.
stickers and the ribbons, cute. Her hair is the blades.
She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her
Oh,
jaw
wow.
dropped.
Okay, beats.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right?
Aww, does she feel like obsolete because people use AC now?
This is totally a dream. It has to be.
I too have trouble distinguishing my dreams from reality.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation.
Okay. Fantasia or Fanscene? Fanscene is good.
Right now, I am
yeah.
perfectly asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of a
Oh
white noise
no.
machine.
Is she Jane Anxiety because she's just like me?
Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening.
I hope they fit the dialogue somewhere with how your voice changes when you oh my god, that actually would be so fun. Believe it.
Oh my god!
Oh, her eyes!
Really is you!
Her eyes are fans. That's cute.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning
Aw.
at her face.
Fanning at her
Doesn't help but
face.
calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do
It's
it.
okay, honey. Oh, I don't know what to say. Are you sick or something?
Only sick with enthusiasm. And maybe sick with some mild food poisoning, but that's totally unrelated.
Okay. I like being. Luisa, no, I can't be mean to her.
I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, yeah.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors.
Why would you ever? Yeah, she's precious. She's my adoring fan.
Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario.
Okay.
See, just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Have you considered medication? Whoa! There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself.
Girl, I don't know your name yet.
I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface
The
like
lip
this.
bite.
And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
Like a fan? It's okay, everyone gets nervous sometimes.
Yeah? You get nervous too?
I'm infallible! Yeah, I'm nervous every day, girly.
You allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction So I have the chance to put
Stars,
my
they're
best
just
blade
like
forward?
us. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina. And if it wasn't
Fantina!
painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Biggest fan. Cute! Aw. The tension in her shoulders. Aw. Even bigger than my mom.
Well, no one is going to be a bigger fan than your own mom, but you know, I'm happy to be in second place.
Aww.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Fantina is your biggest fan in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Let's do it.
Carry on then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that
Maybe I
discount
understand
electronics
being
outlet all
mean.
those years ago.
Aww.
Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
That's so sweet.
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling.
Yeah, she
clean
stalks
even before you
me.
place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh, there truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
I definitely don't do those things.
Right? I know that. And it's
Okay.
the commitment to the intention of doing them that is the real art. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering. No, it's silly. Forget I ever
And we
said
thought
anything.
Maggie disliked boundaries? Yeah. You know, go ahead, tell me.
Well, I was just wondering if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades?
She's a fan of me, though she has bad judgment, no!
Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
You know, what the hell, sure.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, they did say permanent marquee, oh god.
Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
That's because you're not. I mean, I'll try to tamper her expectations
Stop
of me.
being
I don't know if it's gonna work,
you
though.
should design wedding stationery or tattoos or something. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature. And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty.
All right.
I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club.
Fan
They are
club,
going to
hello?
be
Other fans, you
so
mean?
Unbelievably jealous I met you.
Fan club?
Wait, you don't know?
Yeah, she's
I thought
love
for
bombing
sure
me.
you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Okay. Are they also oscillating fans?
No, they're just fans of you. We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle.
A raffle?
There's a very comprehensive agenda.
All right. I had no idea.
We don't like to advertise a lot. We only want to cater to the real diehard fans.
Is this Micah Byrne, is it? I don't know, I can't recognize the VA. He's trying to throw the fan out! Aw. Makes sense.
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon.
Are there gonna be other, like, dateables there,
I
or,
would never
like...
want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
You know, sure.
Seriously? You mean it? amazing of you. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone. Thank you. I
Oh, she's done stuff with D20 and Critical Role? The first time ever have I thought about how weird celebrity worship is. Yeah, it is. People who kind of like have their whole lives revolve around somebody else that like they haven't even met is it's, I guess people have their reasons, but like I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. Parasocial relationships, kind of attaching like who, like your whole identity to this other person. It's a lot. Interesting. All right, it's sleep time now. It's very off-putting. Yeah, like I was never like really into like that kind of big like, I don't know, maybe it's just a me thing. I don't know, I was never like a big fan of just like celebrity culture and like worship and whatnot. Like I had like, you know, musicians and like actors and like whatnot that I like followed and everything, but like I don't like worship the ground they walk on or anything. And yeah, people who, I'm a celebrity enemy, that is so valid of you, for sure. Who do we want to talk to today? Oh. You aren't a fan if you are acting like Ota. Yeah, if you aren't sock puppeting for your favorite celebrities, then like, are you a real fan? I don't let my kills on my Robbie David altar. You know what, should we try to conclude our arc with Shadow Lord? I feel bad. I feel like I have messed things up. I don't want him to hate me though.
You can feel Skips is here, but you can't see him. It's all too reminiscent of your first meeting.
Dismantled and reconstituted within the void. Darkness is
He's
born
like this again.
Anew.
Now I feel bad. I made him feel insecure.
Mortal, your new Emperor of Shadows is here.
It appears that Skips is back to his old Shadow Lord look, but someone has cranked the edge dial up to 11.
Omega Shadow Lord for 2069 XXX exclamation point!
Whoa! What happened to you?
It isn't my former penumbra.
No, he hates me! No! We're not in the shadows anymore!
Little you matter now. Are you frightened by my new form?
No! I think you're more attractive in your new form! What did I do?
You released the shackles that kept my heart away from true darkness. And now, I have no use for you. Know this. From every moment you rest in the dark, to standing in a shadow for protection from the light, I will be there.
He hates me!
Feeding off of your fear.
No!
Witness my newfound power for the first and final time! Umbra Void Maximum!
Skips, Omega Shadow Lord, vanishes, but his voice grates even in his physical absence.
Farewell.
There's our Majima laugh! He was Majima all along, and that makes this even worse. I don't want Majima to hate me. No!
You are the ultimate harbinger of darkness.
Damn it. I feel bad. Well, I got charm from that. No, I got smarts. Man. Oh! Who are you?
What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver.
Don't!
There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Hi, are you here to yell at me for getting someone to hate me?
Well, well, well.
Hi.
I can't believe it. You really did it.
I wasn't trying to! Did what?
You got dumb, kid.
Man. Can I date you?
Majorly rejected. Just tossed to the side.
Thanks.
You're so welcome.
Who are you and what's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Why is there up at the Kingdom Hearts box art, please?
You can call me Reggie.
Reggie, that's who Dorian mentioned. Ooh. Oh no. I guess Dorian had his heart broken at some point and had an encounter with Reggie. Aww. What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights.
You know, now I feel a little bit more motivated to get people to hate me. Just, if it means I get to see you.
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
So I can date the concept of rejection?
I like to think of it as a nice consolation prize.
So this means, yeah, I could see you again?
Oh, don't worry. I'm always just one rejection away. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Are there games on it?
Yeah, damn good games. It's got all the dopest shit.
You have a new favorite?
He hands your phone back to you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
I'll be there dreaming of your next rejection.
Aww. Man. Well, at least we got Reggie.
You've reached Reggie Rejection's special phone app. Virus uploaded.
Virus?
Help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day.
Can you teach me your ways, Senpai?
Let's boogie. My favorite way is to
Oh my
do some
god, is he
target
teaching me how to
practice
get
at the shooting
hate
range.
endings?
Select the option that's going to inflict the most.
Oh my god!
Hopefully this will help you get some choice words from the others around here. But honestly, I think clicking the worst option is always the most.
Oh my god! Any other rules?
Hell no. Here we go. First,
Reggie puts his hands under his chin.
I
batting
sure
his
do love an
eyelashes
evil
and
feminine
adopting a
man.
vacant
Me
stare.
too. Yes, I'm that Reggie.
hello there. I'm a nice, friendly dateable.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Next.
Reggie places a hand on his forehead, mock swooning.
Oh boy, I'm super artistic coded. I
Who
love
hates me?
music and
Shadow.
drawing and all that
I
bullshit.
like didn't want to become his little like shadow as well, and then he hates me, and like just I feel bad that he like reverted to this like mask though. I didn't accept his true self. Reggie would be fun to hang with. I hate music and I really hate anything artistic too, and I hate you too.
Get it on thick. Nice.
He's gonna have some sad Evanescence lyrics in his AIN profile! Oh my god, this is Kuja. Oh my god, so true.
Finally.
Reggie twirls a lock around one finger, pouting his lips and swaying back and forth.
Would you pretty please help me on a quest to find my lost button or some shit?
34.
Why would you pick that? That doesn't address the issue at all.
Yeah, and that's why I picked it.
Alright, let's see how you did. You did okay.
Damn it.
Could be better.
Because I messed up the last one.
Try being meaner. Come on back anytime for more.
Man. Alright. Okay. I want to look through this now. Oh yeah, we got, Trap Dorian. My old friend. And Tina likes you, dislikes none. That is Micah Burton. Man. The ultimate edgelord. Hate everything, yes. Aw, a being of unimaginable darkness. Man, I wasn't even trying to get this ending. The hidden dateable ones are the most fun to find. Ooh. We got Reggie. Likes, hate, rejection himself, dislikes, love, friendship, anyone else. Bill Butts! Ooh! You'll be seeing him around. You did some target practice. It does not have any cool games. Aww. I made her have a, whole crisis. She's Lucinda listless now. Oh, man. Alrighty. Alright. We got 3 more charges for today. We could talk to Skylar or Phoenicia as well. You know how to meet a hidden character? Ooh. Do I have any rumors about, like, hidden characters, perchance? A rumor of a haunted attic. Winifred. Hardest to clean under Koa. Is that the couch? I heard another grunt. I think I'm not a huge fan of the idea that Lucinda is silly to be horny. Yeah, like, oh, is that the piano kind of grunting at that? Like, it's like fun and all, but like, I don't want just like only that, you know? Okay, check everywhere. All right. What's in here? Toilet paper, is that separate from the toilet? Towel, oh, there's a first aid kit. You know what? Let's do the first aid kit.
It's Lucinda.
Oh, she's
Lavish.
back!
She seems to enjoy this hijacking of
Hi.
your intentions.
She's lavish again.
What should we get up to now?
I want to know more about you as well.
Nope. Not going down that rabbit hole again. Tell me, lover.
All right.
What should we get up to now?
Are we sure?
Nope.
All
Tell
right.
me, lover. What should we get up to now? Sure. What are you thinking?
Let's do a medium amount.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's
The other
probably
one
what it's set
stressed
to
me
right
out.
now.
Now that that's out of the way, tell me, lover.
You
what
said
should
you're
we
the
get
best
up to
character in the
now?
game?
The very best character in the game. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
Leading lady, okay. Prove it.
Prove it? I'm proving it right now with my exceptional voice, body, and other things. But okay, I'll show you anyway, since I've got nothing better to do. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories.
She's
the
so
most
full of it.
Everything.
All right. You can't just rank yourself compared to everyone here.
Watch me.
I actually hate her. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Ever since someone asked them a question about their partner would know, tell me.
Check out my range. Glass, my dear Decepticon. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Geez, Chunky, what's going on today?
Okay.
Bullywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zoom Room.
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach
All right, this is our
upset,
demo
and turning
reel.
into a ghost. And each of those lines was recorded in only one.
I wonder if that's actually true.
I'm basically the best actress.
Turning into a ghost.
In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best actress, Lucinda Leading Lady. Ah, what do you think?
You've convinced me, ...
Ah, you chose the one with the ellipses, which means you aren't sure?
I was narrowing my eyes but proclaiming that I believed you.
Okay, I believe you.
All right.
Here. To show you my powers and incredible acting prowess, I present you.
Oh, empathy.
Empathy.
Oh, thanks, girly. Slay, building my stats. That's my first empathy. Yay. Appealing might be stretching it, but at least no longer appalling. All right. You'd have to get up before lunchtime to catch you out. We got red-headed, showing feelings of an almost human nature. Thank you for the stream. No worries, Toji. Have a good night.
See you around, my biggest fan.
I'm at 83 dados and still have 0 SS. Ooh. Alrighty. I want to see what this is.
You see a medic with
Ooh.
bright eyes, a kind smile, and a sort of maternal air about her. She
Oh, the
didn't wait for
bandages, the
introduction,
bandage
greeting you
clasps.
Oh, my. Hello there. A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
I'm here to see the hotties. I'm not going to use the word hottie in association with doctors, like, ever.
Well, look no further. I might look like any
Love
old
the
Jane,
design,
but
don't
I'll
love
have you
needles.
know
That's
that
so
you are looking
valid.
at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
Arya.
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
Thank you.
She pauses, looking you up and
Oh my
down.
god, her clipboard is a bandage? That's cute. Adeline.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
Why do you sound so excited about an ulcer?
Oh, you know. Stomach acid is terribly exciting stuff.
Okay, sure.
I'd love to get my hands on some one day.
Okay.
Oh, dear. Oh, not literally. Goodness, wouldn't that be a sight? Me, elbow deep in stomach acid as my tissues are slowly
Well, the
eaten away.
strap. Sorry, I know I'm corn plating again. But oh, is this meant to be like an EpiPen or something? That would be really, yeah.
Sick? Fantastic! What do you need?
I'm looking around for stuff to date.
Oh, just dating.
She sounds Minnesotan. Ooh.
Well, that's disappointing.
Didn't realize I was trying to impress you.
Oh, no, not at all. Not impress me.
Steals your stomach acid.
I just was so hoping you'd at least need gauze. Or sutures. Or skin staples. Have you seen those? Talk about a cool toy.
All right.
Anything that you might need? Hydrocortisone, non-latex
I tried
gloves,
mimencing
even
this
a
one, but
simple
best up
pen.
into the friend
That,
zone.
darling
No.
lacerated one, will be duck soup.
Oh. Okay. No duck soup for me.
Zounds. Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling. Better let me take a look at that wound of yours.
What wound?
Sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
Not suffering, I don't think. Metacarpals are all good here.
Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two. Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry. After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a
Thank God she's
thorough
not looking at me like
examination.
right now because I am sunburnt.
Well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
Oh, that's fun. What century do you think this is?
Whatever century this is, it is a century where proper medical care is an essential right of all beings. And I am here to provide said right. Now, produce your fingers, please.
Okay. You know, what the hell, sure.
Faria looks you up and down, tapping her chin as she considers you from every angle.
Exactly what I thought.
You're kind of freaking me out, girl.
No need to be anxious. We caught it just in time. You do indeed possess a splinter.
No!
But it's not just any old splinter, dear. What you have
You know,
is
the
a
secretary
deep,
from Ferris
deep
Bueller's Days Off
splinter.
sounds slightly like her. Ooh, I want to check the VA after this. Uh-oh.
Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little microbial monsters to set in. Do you know what that means?
It sounds bad.
And how? And that's just the beginning. Because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy, you watch watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls up to the line.
Gangrene.
Oh, fun. I fear she would kill me from anxiety, yeah. Okay.
And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely.
Okay. I do not give you permission to amputate anything.
I'll note that in your chart, of course, but I have to be honest. Once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off. Preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
Is that true? Like statistically?
Statistics is not really my field, I have to say.
I'm scared of where this social link goes, yeah.
I've had to perform because someone got careless moving the milk crate.
Okay.
Ah, yes, I do know about the body. The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant. The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing. One wrong move, and you can throw it into total and utter chaos. A veritable breeding ground for every bomb, dick, and hairy slate of diseases ready to eat you whole. You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable symptom can mean.
You know, I do tend to overthink like every little thing that I feel and experience. She has such Moira Brown from Fallout 3 energy. Like, yeah, my character needs to binge watch Cells at work. If she removes all my limbs, no!
For example, got a case of bad breath? Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
Okay. My liver has... or it's just a sandwich.
Maybe. A totally legitimate possibility. You can never be too careful. And when something does go wrong, well, it's my job to make sure
Okay,
you're
this
all
VA has
fixed
been in
up.
a lot, especially animated DC shows. Ooh. Yeah, Fari, you're scaring
And
me a
I'll
little
have you know,
girl.
I take my job very, very seriously.
Your first aid kit. Are you gonna like do surgery on me? I'll give you a grape to practice on. I got that.
The doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and
Yeah, they have a
kicking.
lot of fun with the writing, for sure.
That's a big responsibility. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even twice.
But your handwriting is hard to read. That comes with being a
Never
doctor,
met a
yep.
doctor who had good handwriting.
I don't think they're proud of that, though.
Horse feathers.
Oh, boy.
Girl, female, not boy. Oh, you were expressing consternation, frustration. Got it. Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all.
I mean, in-game,
Just
yeah.
that splinter looking awful uncomfortable there. Let's get that taken care of. And then presto!
All right, thank you.
You're all patched up.
Horse feathers!
There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like
Girl,
symptoms,
female,
well,
not boy.
that's what I'm here for.
Do you secretly want me to have the plague? You know, I'll come back.
Better.
Yeah.
I'll keep the tissues ready. Medical professional Faria's always just a sniff, sneeze, and groan of discomfort away.
All right. One more. I think I'll do one more and then I'll probably wrap up for today. Because I'm a little tired. And I have to work tomorrow. I want to work. Who's, like, one more? You know... Can we, like, talk to the floor? Oh? I keep you know what? We'll talk to Keys again. I keep bumping into her.
Maestro.
Hello?
Are you here to listen to me perform?
I just clicked on you by accident! You know, just looking to fall in love with you.
With me? Why not fall in love with music? It's so much easier.
Valid.
On to more pressing matters though. I was hoping we could discuss my rider.
Okay. Try the floor elsewhere? Yeah, I'm sure there are like certain spots where you have to do it. The summer theater program at the college I went to was called Horse Feathers and Applesauce. Oh, cool. You're what now?
A rider? It is an agreement between the performer and the promoter. I'm sure it's not your fault, seeing as how we've never worked together, but there are certain things I require if I'm expected to give a great performance.
What do you need? I will do anything for you.
Starters, I was hoping for a little help with Huvier.
Huvier? That's not Hoover, right? You mean Hoove?
Oh, was that his name?
She waves her hand dismissively.
You'll have to excuse me. I tend to cluster around the French composers.
Oh,
lately.
that's, yeah,
Still
Huvier is
have a touch of
different.
the accent,
Oh no,
I'm
I just
afraid.
gave her misinformation. I'm so sorry.
Well, that's just perfect then, isn't it? You can
I
be
guess
my
Huvier is,
translator.
it has a French sounding name. D'accord.
Sorry,
Okay.
I don't know that word.
Alright, I'm trying my best,
Please
girl.
Tell Huvier that he needs to do something about
Okay.
the dust.
Oh, that is him. Okay.
It's awful for my pedals. Any more of it and they'll begin to stick. I really did try to explain this to him, but the language barrier was just insurmountable. I'll need a bit of help with Hector too, I'm afraid.
Okay. Who's that?
The vents around the house? Surely you know those. Could you please talk to him about the temperature? I need it at a firm 20 degrees, or it's going to wreak havoc on my tuning.
Okay. Oh no, I'm not smart enough.
Cold? Not in Celsius. Or perhaps, as we are currently outside Sweden, you know of it as the centigrade scale?
Why doesn't Hector keep the temperature how you like it?
Honestly, I think my accent got in the way again.
Aw.
Same with Lux. I like to be lit a certain way.
Lux, the lights?
Lux? The lights. The lights.
Well, you know what? We're gonna get with Lux now since Shadow hates us.
Perhaps the light switches too, but
You know,
I simply
Lux will
can't
be our
bothered to check
rebound.
these things. Speaking of, do we have a lighting designer on staff?
Oh, we're gonna have a whole, like, setup. We're gonna have a whole concert.
That's all right. I was somewhat prepared for this.
This is gonna be a multi-object operation.
My friend Celeste was on a loan to a community theater
Celeste?
once, and she told
Oh,
me
another
all
piano?
about their adorable little budgets. Now, if it's all right with you, I'd like to get back to rehearsal. Please do let me know what everyone says. I'm eager to jump into our
Yeah,
walk
there are
once
so
the
many cute
issues
little
are
quests that they
addressed.
give you.
Adieu.
Yeah. And it's cool to see how they all interact with each other in the house, too. That's very cool. Alright. Polyobject Amory? Ooh. Alright. Sleep time. Alright. That's where I'm gonna end it for today. I'm gonna save. Thank you all so much for being here. Oh wait, I overwrote that one. No! No, now Shadow hates me forever in this save file. Oh well. Oh well. But thank you all again so much for being here. This is, this game is a really fun experience. Ooh. I don't know, I may continue just with playing this on my own. This was like a nice way to just play something silly to ease back into streaming after a week. I may just continue. I don't know if I'm gonna stream this again, but I definitely am gonna keep playing it on my own. Wednesday, we will start Yakuza 3, which I don't know what to expect from it, but it'll be a time. We'll do it. Yeah, I have to work tomorrow, so no stream, but we'll be back on Wednesday with Yakuza 3. So starting our next long game, but thank